103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew Z. Let's go. Me, just hate the fact that I'm on. The comeback kids return and he's snatching the throne. I'll introduce you to the cast like snapping a bone. To have you in your own car laughing alone. 6 o'clock in the morning, hit the radio dial. This go out to everybody who just waited and smiled. To those who emulated, tried taking my style. I'm in the building. You ain't even breaking the ground now. Wake up, stay in tune with the goats and give credit where it's due. Like you're using our quotes. Last time we finger rolled, now we shoot from the post. Those folks who say the least, they be doing the most. This ain't another juvenile show in the morning. We in the pocket like a marsupial Joey. Come in, Houston, the dudes in the studio flowing. And when fire meets fuel, the view is exploding. You are now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew Z. Let's go. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to now. Cause I can't sleep now. You are now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew Z. Let's go. I can't sleep. I got money to make. The odds were stacked against me 20-8 until I pull up to the gate at my sunny estate. I'm a kid's birthday the way I run to the cake. I'm the Glass City's finest. My rhymes are timeless. Coming from the mud like I mine for diamonds. 419's best wake up show. You need their own statues plated in gold. And right after they make them, I'm breaking the mold. Can't duplicate great to make it your own. I had a girl who would call me all the time till I caught her on the line being caller number 9. Like, dang, shorty, I thought it was you and I. Now you telling the whole dang city what's on your mind? I can't believe this. Who do I need to speak with? Bro, call Andrew Z and Demetrius, Nicodemus. Congratulations, you are caller number 9. Time to wake up. Time to wake up now.
Good morning.
Time to wake up now.
Time to wake up now. Right now. Unless you go to school, and you don't have to wake up now because there is no school. It is Wednesday, January 25th, 2022. Morning, Demetrius.
What does it do?
Morning, Donald.
Good morning.
Morning, Josh.
Yes, sir.
Josh is on one today. He wakes up late.
My alarm didn't go off. So I'm behind. I'm trying to play catch up. There's stuff to do. Andrew's stealing my memes. So because he don't pay attention.
How dare you?
I'm working very hard to make our Facebook page better. So I have a schedule of things I post, and Andrew's a meme stealer, and he's
posting ahead of time.
He's poaching my posts, and I'm like, you need to stop that. Colleen comes down, and she was like, "Does he not read your messages?" I said, "No, he doesn't read my messages."
All I saw was the meme in there,
but I have it scheduled at 10 a.m.
Didn't see that,
of course,
because he's the meme.
And then AK is like, "I'm going to be late, probably because of the snow." I don't know what's on there. You got Whip being like, "I'm going to be 3 minutes late. I got to move my car." So there's no one ready. The whole shoot's throwing cash already.
Me in the door.
Codes are not working out the door. D couldn't get in. Donnie couldn't get in.
The weather was set, like the block was set to oh hell no. Right. I was like, this is the first time my fingerprints ever not worked on something.
Are already freaking out. By the way, I got a message. I can't get the show. The internet connection problem.
So
maybe check to see if we're on the air today. On the interwebs.
On the webs.
Hey.
Or even on the I guess on the radio. I guess we're good. I don't know. All right, AK is here. We're on the app. All right, we're on the app.
We are on the app. I'm gonna need a little more enthusiasm out of you guys. Come on. What? Are you mad you didn't see our? Like you didn't see the studio on the scroll being closed. Is that what's wrong?
Because Josh sucks all the energy out of the room.
No, incorrect. I'm not
like a Jesus. All right, morning, AK.
Good morning.
Your headphones okay?
Let me see. Yeah, they're good.
All right, cool. So people are freaking out on social media that there's no snow. What? No snow? What?
Man.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, morons. There was never
God.
supposed to be snow this early.
Yes, there was.
Yes, it was. At 3
yes, there
o'clock.
was.
That was days ago. That was
No.
last night. No one was saying there was supposed to be snow today. That was 3 days ago.
And so what they said was they did lead off with, we snowed at 3 a.m. It was going to be light.
When we started
and then at around 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, it was going to get heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So at 3 o'clock, when you look out your window and you don't even see like an ounce of precipitation falling from the sky, you get to have a little tood. Because if you're up at 3 a.m., you didn't watch the news at 11:30. You watched the news at 6.
You do realize it's not like a train coming, right?
Look,
it's not arriving at this time.
Fine. Then they get to say that. Look, the school for it. You read radar. You got the balls to tell me it's 3 a.m. Then take your Hogwarts degree somewhere else and tell other people how old they look or how heavy you think they are.
Listen, I'm with Demetrius. I need some participation from the precipitation, okay?
That's just a thing.
Ridiculous.
I mean, they get it right sometimes.
Well, because it's the weather. But God controls the weather.
Really?
I don't know if God
it's
controls
not
the
an
weather.
exact science.
Then their graduation ceremony needs to be different.
Anyways, it's on its way. It's
AK
coming.
thinks the weather is controlled
Go
by the government.
Yep. How'd you know?
She does not.
Yes,
She
she
does.
Oh, stop.
First
Chemtrails, baby.
AK just referred to herself in the third person.
I did.
She does.
Yes, she does.
Oh my God, I can't.
That's a
It's
whole
too
nother.
early.
It's too early.
Yeah.
Can you turn me down just a little bit? Thank you.
You never watched the conspiracy theory show by Jesse the Body Ventura, and they talked about how the government controls the weather.
No.
That was a great show.
Yeah.
It's
I
on
mean, they
True
try to
TV.
help it sometimes.
They try to help it.
Yeah, like they put stuff up there to help it rain and stuff.
Oh, make it rain.
Yeah, it's called cloud seeding.
What?
Yeah.
Whips here.
All right. So anyway,
All I know is I heard a wrestling reference. Jesse the Body Ventura. What did I miss?
So the snow's going to start around 9. Around 9. Is it going to be 9:01? Is it going to be 8:59? Is it going to be 9:10?
Is it going to be
Don't
at
start
all?
freaking out. It's going to. It's
all right.
coming. It's coming.
Okay. All
And
right.
once it comes, it's going to be
you're
about
right.
going to be about an inch an
Yeah.
hour. And so we're
I'm
going to have like that 5 to 7 inches today.
Let your doctor give you the same kind of forecast for a
Right.
surgery as your meteorologist. Hey, I'm probably gonna show up around like 9:30. I'm expecting to take maybe a little bit of your tummy out and then a little bit of your intestine. Oh well, once the surgical front came in, I decided to take lungs and every. Who knew your surgery was gonna be? So I was a little wrong. I was wrong, but you know what? I was close.
But that's different. That's something you can control. You can't control the weather. Like
you can
what
control
is
what
going
comes
on?
out of your mouth.
Oh my God!
Then lead off with it. That's the easiest thing. Hey, buddy. Maybe because they need you to have confidence in them. So they get real specific, and then they tell you, and then you watch the thing. It goes 3 to 8. Man, really 3 to 8 inches? If I were on a date and I said, hey, girl,
yeah,
I'm going to give you between 3 and 8 inches. And then I give you like 1/2. And then I look at you and go, well,
but the difference is
I'm a meteorologist.
The difference is you can take a ruler and you can see that you're going to give her 3. With the weather, there's no way to know what comes down. It's an estimation. What's wrong with you guys?
You say
You guys are
estimate.
ridiculous.
I'm just saying, baseball and weathermen are the only people who can be wrong 50% of the time and still be successful.
Well, I'm going to let you guys know it's definitely coming your way. And to the listeners that don't know, I do the show remote from Detroit sometimes. And it's already snowing here like really bad. So it's coming you guys' way in Toledo. So be prepared.
Thank you, Whip.
Yeah, well, you have lake effect.
Yeah.
So the worst job in there is the meteorologist and superintendent, because superintendent is like a politician. No matter what you say, there's going to be 50% of the people that are going to question what you say. But here's the difference: is you want to question on the side of keep them home, because if something happens, you lose your job. So I mean, if something happens to somebody, a bus crashes or something like that, God forbid, then then did something, then you're screwed. So you want to err on the side of caution. No school today for anybody.
You are literally a god for children.
Yeah, you really are. Yeah,
Like,
you
you're
really
like,
are.
guess what, kids? What, God? No school today. Thank you, Jesus.
Today is National Irish Coffee Day.
Ooh.
And it's on also, by the way, Demetrius, your love advice is always spot on. Oh, today is opposite day.
Oh,
You talk, man. Whatever.
Wow.
Circle K is offering free cups of coffee today only.
Circle K is good coffee.
Do they?
Yeah, and it right there.
Well, that's what they're saying. They're saying it sounds like they're kind of promoting their new state-of-the-art coffee machines.
Oh, they got a new one.
I guess so. Circle K. So free cup of coffee today. If you have to go out, then make sure you stop by Circle K and get your free.
We'll do
Hey,
that.
Kay, now's the day that you can reset your coffee experience.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Like you can tell because it's free, and then he's got to give it to you,
Right.
and you can walk out, and then you can go back tomorrow because he's like, man, all right, I remember giving you a legit coffee.
Yeah. So I won't be weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be like hard setting your convenience store.
Nice.
So I guess everyone that went to the store yesterday is thinking that it's like the store. It's a store like I don't know, apocalypse. There's just
Someone
As
see
usual.
Congress
Someone
should
said-
really look into meteorologists.
Why?
I feel like because it just takes a word from them, and like literal markets crash.
Oh, so now you want government intervention on
I do
meteorology?
because
Oh, my
like
God.
the SEC, like when we talk about like securities and exchanges and how like people can affect the stock market, like meteorologists can affect literally the bottom line of a grocery
So
store.
you think Kroger slips him a 20?
If I'm Kroger, I'm calling Ryan. Like, Ryan, I'm gonna need you to tack on 2-3 more inches to this forecast. Tell everybody it's gonna be bad.
I got some bananas here going.
Right.
Yeah,
going
I
bad
got
with
bananas
the
going
fellow.
bad here, buddy. And then next thing you know, he's got 30,000 fuel points, and nobody knows why.
You think Kroger's paying the meteorologists
The
off in
fuel points? Hell yes!
It makes
It's so
sense.
hard to track.
So then Colleen has to go shopping, of course, and so she went and got food for the house, in case we're shut in today or whatever. And she bought a hamburger helper.
Ooh.
Hamburger helper,
Dude.
the old
old
favorite.
school.
The old
I
favorite.
love hamburger helper.
Cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger and,
Oh
and
my
cheeseburger
god.
and beef
macaroni.
stroganoff are the best.
Cheeseburger macaroni. But here's the weird thing is, you know how sometimes you've reached a limit in your market saturation, so you go back to the board and you're like, we're not selling enough hamburger helper. What do we do? Come on, I need ideas, guys. What about we tell them you can use it with hot dogs? Yes.
Okay.
So now on the top it says, try it with hot dogs instead of ground beef.
No.
Yes.
No.
I will.
So
Yes, I will.
horrible.
That is not a thing.
See, and
Oh, totally.
that is too labor intensive because now I got to chop the hot dog up.
That's true. You
Right?
defeated the point of a
Yeah.
hamburger helper.
Ground beef breaks itself up naturally.
Yeah, I don't know. Chopped up hot dogs are dangerous. They're like one of the top causes of choking.
Oh, have you had one? They're so good, you inhale them.
Right.
There's something it just tastes different when you cut them up and you fry them in a pan.
Can I tell you, there's an old school meal that my mom used to make that I don't have anymore, but I'm craving it right now because we're talking about cut up hot dogs.
Uh-oh.
Is she would make
I know.
she'd make white rice
Oh.
and then pork and beans and then chop up hot dogs in the pork and beans.
Your mom never
and then-
told you were poor. That's so,
Right.
I love
That's how
her.
we did it too.
They're like you were like I grew up in the suburbs, and then you explained your diet. And we're like, oh no, you didn't.
That was a
Wait,
poor man's meal right
was it
there.
really?
Your mom made
Yeah.
you feel like you were rich, but you were poor.
Oh man.
No, that's where she made the cuts.
Like, oh, that is dope as hell.
Yeah, so I love that meal. I just put I put a whole package of hot dogs and some beans,
Ugh.
and then I add a little barbecue sauce and beans because they're never flavorful enough, and then mix it up and it pour it over some white rice. Oh
Dude,
man,
Dude, I have the
So-
worst hot dog story.
What?
My mom
I thought that was an urban legend.
I know, right? my mom was working second shift at Chrysler, and she had a roommate named Rosemary who worked at Chrysler as well, who was a recovering alcoholic. Now, she was living in the back room, so they both had to go to work, but my mom needed to find a babysitter. So Rosemary suggested her friend Jack. Now, Jack is also a recovering alcoholic, and he had lost all the bone fingers from the mid knuckle up, but it was all fleshy. So no bones, just skin. And
he's wearing a hand glove.
Yeah, that was not all the way on.
Yes.
Right. So, so he's got these dangly meat, like he's got like dangly ends of hot dogs for fingers.
Wow.
And then like he asked me and my brother what we want for lunch. And he's like, I think hot dogs would be good. And so he grabs an actual hot dog with his meaty hot dog fingers and shakes the hot dogs at us. And so his fingers are shaking like hot dogs as well.
Oh, wow.
And terrifies my brother and I. And we run out of the house and didn't come back until my mom was done with work.
Well, that was his plan.
I think I'm gonna have a nightmare today.
That is disgusting.
It was the weird. I was just like, "Argh."
Did it ruin hot dogs for you?
For a minute.
Okay.
It did. And then I rediscovered Rudy's.
Right.
You know what? I found that like meaty finger stubs, delicious, probably with chili sauce.
Right. People think Edward Scissorhands is scary. I mean, Jack hot dog fingers.
Jack hot dog fingers. That's a thing.
Hot dog fingers.
Can someone
Makes it impossible for him to zip his pants up.
Can someone explain to me why baseball park hot dogs are so good, or like stadium hot dogs are just better than other hot dogs? I don't know what they do different.
They charge you $50.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good with.
No, are they really better? Or we just believe it because hey, $12 for one.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
see,
it.
I like
That's
the
it.
I go on the 2-for-1 days. You get the 2-for-1.
What is that?
Buy one, get one. When the Pistons are playing like the Hawks or someone, the game's
So wait a
going
minute.
to go to.
So let me get this straight. You buy 2 $6 hot dogs.
They're like $2 each. Their dog night's also a great night to go.
Oh,
Like during the week, they'll
That's
play
not a
like
bad deal.
Even
No.
7-Eleven hot dogs are good.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
It's something
Yeah.
about that
7-Eleven hot
paper
dogs.
inside foil thing. I don't know
Yes.
what it is.
even like Speedway, the two.
Speedway
Yeah.
used to have really good hot dogs. I don't like them so much now. They went all beef and they're bigger, so the ratio's off. I like the smaller wieners.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
The,
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
the 2 for $3.50 right now that Speedway's got going on, because then I take the bun and put it in there, and then I'll take the chili from the nachos
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese
Free
is
chili
good.
and cheese.
Yeah, and they look at you like, I can't believe you figured
Right,
it out.
right.
Like,
Well, so
and they're like, nobody's trained us for this.
usually they'll turn it the other way, so it's on the opposite side with the nachos, but I just walk to the other side.
Right. You ain't gonna get me.
Slide that chili and cheese on
You're
there.
like, here's my workaround.
Right.
Walking.
See, what's good about Speedways, they have a bun warmer as well.
Yes.
So like Pilots and like Loves, they don't have bun warmers, and it just throws off the whole thing.
The
Yeah.
drawer.
Gotta
Yeah.
have
Yes.
warm
Yeah,
bun.
where you put, if the bun is cold and you bite into it, it's not as nice as just that warm,
Yeah.
soft bun. Man, so good.
Wow.
Now the Costco hot dog, the $1.50 hot dog, that's a pretty good deal too.
Yeah.
But the hot dog, it's a lot of meat. It's big. It's a big
Yeah.
old hot dog.
It's a commitment.
It's
Yeah.
Like,
Same
you
at
come in
Sam's.
there.
what, Donnie?
Same at Sam's. It's huge.
Yeah.
It's like
they
I'm
are.
not eating for like a day or two.
Like, you got to have a talk with everybody. Like, look, I did not come here for you to eat half a hot dog.
And
Since
then,
you're talking about huge hot dogs, that reminds me. Does Center Point still do those foot-long hot dog deals?
Ooh, I don't think
I
I've
don't-
seen any there.
There's a new hot dog place.
yeah, there is a new hot dog place right next to the at the front. What's that thing called? The Derby?
Oh, Lake
Derby?
Erie Speed Horses. At least that's what my my wife calls them. The
What?
Lake Erie Speed Horses, I think.
That's not what it's called.
No, that's not it.
It's like Derby something.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, they got a new little hot
Cedar
dog
Point
place
Derby,
there.
I think you're right.
Cedar Downs. Is it Cedar
Cedar
Downs?
Cedar Downs.
Cedar
Oh.
Downs.
So, yeah. But when I was a kid, growing up in LA, Dodger dogs were the gangster of all hot dogs.
wow.
And what is a Dodger dog?
Or it's
It-
something
it-
that you got to dodge when it chases you.
Well, listen, I know it's Los Angeles Dodger Stadium, but
Right.
what is it a foot long?
It's a foot long, so you get extra meat. You get to bite the bite on one side, bite on the other side, so you get a bonus hot dog before you even get to the bun. And man,
But there's no like special toppings or anything. It's not like a Chicago hot dog that has whatever's a Chicago hot dog. There's specific stuff for that.
No, it's not. It's not like that. It's just the foot-long hot dog.
Okay.
They call them Dodger dogs.
See, we got a few hot dog places here locally. I haven't got to experience a lot of them. Who has the best hot dogs locally? I mean, I'm going to also include food trucks as well. I know we talk about Deuce's Dogs, and you rave about them quite a bit.
That's my favorite. What about you? You said Rudy's?
Okay. So now that you've uncorked this thing. And let me just tell you,
we'll see if it's worth it.
There is nothing better than a chili dog. Hands down. I
agree.
So there's Rudy's. Rudy's has got a good one. Ideal hot dog is pretty good. There's always Paco's. I mean, you just really cannot touch a good Hungarian sausage with their.
It's a struggle though. You got your mouth's got to be ready because you got to bite into that thing.
And it's got that snap.
Yeah, the snap.
Oh my God.
I'm not into that. I had it one time, and I'm not into it. Then I found out they had regular hot dogs as well, right? They have American hot dogs. I think it's a secret menu. They have American hot dogs.
Secret menu.
I know.
So I feel I have to go and try one of their regular hot dogs. They're American hot dogs,
and they're steamed.
For me, I like the chili dog as well, like Demetrius. But here's the weird thing about me. And I know it's weird, is I put all the other toppings on it as well. So I put ketchup, mustard, relish, and then cheese, and the chili and onions all on the same.
And there are some hot dog places that really mess up the order. Like it's got to go cheese and then chili, because if it goes chili and then cheese and then you wrap it, then the cheese gets melted to the wrapper, and then you lose half that cheese.
That is true.
Someone said try Smash Dogs food truck, which
Smash Dogs is good.
I've heard of them, and I actually went to try them one time. They were out at the Manor House for Christmas one year, but the time I got to the food truck, it was already closed.
Yeah, Smash Dogs food truck is good, and there's some really good people too as well over there. All right, I do have a text in 515-978-1033. Snowing in Sandusky. I'm headed to Wasion. Wish me luck.
That's Lake Effect.
That's Doug from Sandusky.
I've been there.
All right, that is the opening break. We got news coming up. Let's do traffic and weather real quick.
The new Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Hump Day party, people. Let's take a look and see what we have going on this morning. I do see road construction Navarre Avenue westbound between South Wheeling Street and Crescus Road. You have road construction through Friday, the 27th of January. And also you have your on-ramp is closed at I-475 northbound from westbound US 24, exit 4. I don't see any accidents to report, but Hill Avenue, both eastbound and westbound between Holland Sylvania Road and Reynolds Road is blocked, according to Toledo Police. So if you're headed that way. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. Whether you're seeking relief from everyday aches and pains, or maybe you're just trying to maintain a healthy, active lifestyle, the Joint Chiropractic can help. The Party 1033 new patient special is only $29 for your initial visit, and this includes your consultation, your exam, and your adjustment. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square. Don't do pain, do you. And here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently it's 32 in Toledo. We're only reaching a high of 33 and a low of 30. Now, guys, I already know you know about the snow coming, so I want to let you know, be prepared. It should start about 9 a.m. We're going to get about 1 inch per hour. Expect a total of about 4 to 7 inches of snow, and it should continue throughout the day. We do have a winter storm warning going on until 11 p.m. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with as low as $50 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations: Citra Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Plus, mention Party 1033 and receive a free gift with your purchase. Now that's a look at your 24/7 real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on the all-new Party 1033.
I can tell you about the super cool new company everyone knows about. should know about because they're up and running. It's My Protein Locker group here in Toledo, connected with a bunch of local farmers and butchers. Company brings in farm fresh meat. They ship it directly to your house. Crazy convenient. Quality is clearly better. You can tell just by looking at it. My Protein Locker, truly a table and farm fresh delivery company. All Michigan and Ohio farmers, all American beef, pork, and chicken delivered to your front door. Log on to their site, try them out, myproteinlocker.com. Type Andrews in the notes when you order, and you get a free pound of bacon.
Party 103.3 is always the place to party, especially for Valentine's Day. It's our nationwide auto finance Valentine's party. Tuesday, February 14th, we'll be giving away a prize package valued at almost $3,000, including a stop at Serenity Health and Wellness Center and Serenity Nails for a massage with aromatherapy and a 30-minute infrared sauna. A gift of jewelry from Harold Jaffe Jewelers. Then you'll be taken to Detroit for dinner at Texas to Brazil Brazilian Steakhouse, including a $100 gift card for some adult beverages. Finally, you'll take in a Detroit Red Wings game. To enter, just tell us why you and your significant other or friend or whoever you're going to take deserves this trip. Message us through the Party 103.3 Facebook page. We'll choose 2 finalists, and from that, one winner of an incredible day to remember. Nationwide Auto Finance Valentine's Day Party. Brought to you in part by Towers Armory, Ohio's premier gun and range store. 3A Eco Cans. Never touch a dirty, stinky trash can again. Harold Jaffe Jewelers, where Toledo gets engaged. Serenity Health and Wellness Center and Serenity Nail Salon, offering wellness and relaxation services. Nationwide Auto Finance and Toledo's hits and throwbacks. Party 103.3.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today. 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Texas, one of Toledo's premier live music venues. Live music every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday with $1 tacos and $2 margaritas. Wednesday, live music and half-off pizza. Thursday, karaoke with DJ Johnny Vegas. And Fridays and Saturdays, the hottest party bands in the 419. Great live music and great food. It's worth finding this hit Toledo gem. Dexter's, 6023 Manley Road in Toledo, next to the old Casmeyers. Dexter's.
Toe, baby. Toe, baby. Car stopped. Need a tow, then listen. Change is here, bad battery or piston. Change towing. Grabs your car and tightly. Rolling down the highway daily and nightly. Will they ever stop? No, that I know. Leave your lights on. They won't glow. Need jumper cables now. Shane's won't mishandle. Light up the car. Back on the road. No hassle.
You need it towed? Shane's will get you straight. Plus auto repair, starters, brakes, belts, hoses, and so much more. They also buy all junk and unwanted free Dixie Highway in Rossford, almost directly across from the Hollywood Casino. 419-690-8980. Shane's Towing.
Toe, baby.
Needle Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple of the Toledo tattoo and piercing community, with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2. Get it started off at only $30, all titanium jewelry, and check this out. You can get a free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. They have a team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercers. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Needle Masters Tattoo Studios. Remember, a cheap tattoo's not good, and a good tattoo's not cheap.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
We're going to be on the streets at the docks Friday, February 3rd at Hamburger Mary's, as Hamburger Mary's Toledo welcomes from season 11 of RuPaul's Drag Race and Drag Race Canada Brooklyn Heights. This is a one-night-only performance on Friday, February 3rd with 3 shows starting at 6 p.m. Listen to Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, Friday, February 3rd, for your chance to win tickets. This show will sell out. To reserve your spot, call Hamburger Mary's Toledo or check out hamburgermarys.com. Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks. 1033 is Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. 631. DJ Javi.
Best in party entertainment. DJ Javi.
If you wanna take a ride with me, we 3 willing in the 4 with the dozies. Oh, right, this way. If you wanna go and get with me, smoke it in the back of the Benzie. Oh, I must I feel this way. In the club on a late night, feeling right, looking, trying to spot something real nice. Looking for a little shorty, I know this so that I can take home. She could be 18 with an attitude of 19, kinda snotty, acting real rude. But as long as you a diggy dick, girl, you know the song. I peep something coming towards me up the dance floor. Sexy and real hey, she was peeping and I dig the last video. Someone that a week ago. How could I tell her no? Measurements was 36, 25, 34. Yeah, I like the way you brush your hair, and I like those stylish clothes you wear. I like the way the light hit the ice and glint. I can see you moving way over there. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, we 3 women in the 4 with the dozies. So I live this way. Must be the money.
You want love, mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Got a sexy body and yet looks soft. Mind if I touch you and see if it's soft? No, I'm just playing, let's just say I can. And I'm known to be a real nasty man. And to see you close my mouth, don't get paid. So I don't mind asking for you heard what I said. We need to make our way to the bed. You can start using your head. You like the block, have your legs open out in the bar. Do it up, slapping, got a sense, get rough. Sweet persistence. Ready to get down to business. See me, get my ass on, but you never had nothing like this. Just wait till you see my. Wait till you see my. Oh. Wait till you see my. Wait till you see my. Oh. I'ma beat that beat, dog. Wait till you see my. Oh. Wait till you see my. Wait till you see my. Oh. I'ma beat that beat, dog.
Touch it, bring it,
Hey, yo,
pay
sis, I don't
it,
think
watch
they ready
it,
for
turn
this.
it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it,
Hey, yo,
watch
let me
it,
take
turn
their
it,
ass back
leave
to
it,
the
stop,
club real quick.
format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Who be the king of the sound? Bust a bus back to just put a lock on the town. Now them be coming from miles around. See, they be coming because they know how to guard.
Turn it up, now you know who holding the throne, so give me the crown. Saluting and trying to give me a pound. I don't really with you niggas, you should get this clowns. Making them put dripping through the on the ground.
Get low, bus. Now that's the way that it goes. When we up in the spot, the shit be flooded with warm. See, when you make it hot, the chicks that come out their clothes. That's when they get it. Mommy, you already know I
Turn
suppose.
it up, shorty wildin' and shorty open, she beastin' it out. For the record, just a second, I'm freaking it out. Come on, while she trying to touch it, I was peeping it out. She turned around and was trying to put my dick in her mouth. I let her
Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Toledo's Hits Throwbacks, the new party. Driven Motor family of fine cars, Northwest Ohio's largest car dealership, Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars. From top import and domestic automakers, stop into one of their dealerships to test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV today. All right, Donnie P, AK, Whip, producer Josh. By the way, someone said whip or someone wake AK up. She looks like she's sleeping.
Okay.
Are you sleeping?
No, I really just didn't think we were have to come in this morning. I woke up late, so I'm kind of behind a little
There's
bit.
nothing worse than anticipating a call off.
Yeah.
It is like, I'm gonna stay up because damn.
Yeah. So I might be a little bit behind.
Okay, all right. Well, let's get into the news. First thing first is all the schools are closed today. I can't think of one except Ottawa Hills. Ottawa Hills, at least they've done a 2-hour delay, which they never close for some reason. That's why the kids are so smart, I guess. Ottawa Hills has not closed. Donnie, most of the schools closed last night.
They're gonna make up for that swatting incident. They already had a day off.
Yeah. And everybody lives really close. They just walk over there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
too.
it's not like they don't have the driver take them.
The driver. Donnie, you said you got your call at Springfield this morning.
This morning, I think 5:30. Yep.
Which is odd for like I said, this is one of those where the snow is later, so everyone else called off the night before, which I thought was cool. That way the kids can stay up a little bit later.
Yeah, another meteorologist kickback.
So Donnie, you said 5:30 this morning.
Yeah.
So as a parent, how did you treat last night? Did you let them stay up? Did you treat it like a school night where they had to go to bed at the regular time? Or what?
We just treated it like a regular night. Everyone, like, they even tried to put their homework off till today because they're like, well, it is a delay, so we'll do homework.
Right.
We're like, no. Doing the homework, but they did put their pajamas on inside out and backwards and put spoons under the pillows.
See, it worked.
It worked.
It worked.
Yes.
Good
job, guys.
See, I'm okay with that. I know, Andrew, you said you don't like that the text came so late.
Right. Well, early in the morning. Yeah, she came last night.
But listen, no, okay. As
someone with no kids, shut up.
As someone with an opinion, you can say. So here's what I'm saying.
What do you say?
There's certain things kids should have to experience. I like the experience of getting up in the morning, watching the news or listening to the radio, watching that ticker go through just to see if my school's going to be closed. And then it just made your whole day when it finally was. That's an experience kids don't get today, and I think they should have.
No, they still. You guys are getting confused. You're thinking that calling off the night before is a consistent thing. It's not. It's usually they're going to check the conditions in the morning. They drive around. Like I've talked to Hostler from Perrysburg. He says he drives the whole district in the morning and then assesses what. But this was different. There is no snow this morning. If you went out to assess, it's no different tonight than it was last night because the
best thing I would say no school tomorrow morning of horrible local news that and because I had to watch that little ticker, and then if you happen to miss, and then if you turn your head, then you got to watch the whole damn thing again, and then it usually started right after T. So now I got to go through the whole thing to see if Toledo Public Schools had made the list, and now I got another 10 horrible minutes of news.
Apparently, you weren't watching 13.
It just took away from cartoons that I knew I could be watching.
It's just like doing radio, Demetrius. I hated school days. I hated snow days because the whole show was just reading schools. I remember.
Remember that? Oh my God!
It's the worst. It's like
just and go.
And for 10 minutes you read schools, and then in 10 more minutes you read them for 10 minutes again. It was the way you could never. You could never
just go all of them.
I know.
Well, and then if you started to get a topic going, a breaking news would have to come in. A new school would cancel, so you'd have to break in with that.
Man, Flip, that's your part.
What were you gonna say?
No, sis, you guys had schools. Okay, this district or whatever.
Well, I mean, we had to read schools, and then you had and then Saratoga is canceled at church.
Churches were big, man.
It was the worst. I hate it. That's why I love now text messaging. We don't read any school closings. You know if your school's closed. You know if your event's done.
Yeah.
Well, the internet helped with that because then you could just be like, go to our website for updated stuff.
Yeah, but we still ended up doing them on the
you still had to.
There was a point where we would do spot. We were so bored with reading school closing. We would do spot the fake school closing. So that Jimmy would put a fake school in the middle of them, and we try not to laugh and go through it like Our Lady of Perpetual Motion. You just throw dumb stuff in there because it was just so boring.
Adolf Hitler High closed.
Right, exactly.
You're like, wow, who goes to ADH?
515-978-1033. I do have a message in. Our school closed at 5:44 this morning. My daughter went to bed at normal time last night.
Yeah.
That was on purpose on my part. LOL. All right, so again, the snow's going to start around 9, like we've been telling you, and then go for about an inch an hour. That's how I make love, about an inch an hour.
Oh my God!
If I do it 4 times, that's 4 inches,
and that's 4 hours.
Oh my God! No,
that's some love making right there. That is.
No.
I call it lava love because I creep in.
I'd rather not. No.
Tantric.
It's not fast.
Keep it nice and slow, baby. Nice and slow. I feel you.
For 4 hours?
That's why women fake it.
You're right. And
to give, so I have to do it 4 times.
It's like a slow-moving glacier.
I have to give.
Right.
There is was an officer involved shooting occurred in the 5700 block of Hill Avenue, not far from Rogers High School. No officers were injured. Suspect deceased, but there's some blockings over there by Hill Avenue at 5700 block. Toledo's largest Asian supermarket opens on Secor Road. Curran Asian Mart is ringing in the new year by ringing up customers eagerly shopping at Toledo's largest Asian supermarket.
Sweet.
Totally gonna go.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Totally gonna go. I went to a Whole Foods. I went to that Whole Foods on Secor for like the first time. That was an experience.
Yeah, that is an experience.
You could almost smell the Birkenstocks and unshaved legs.
Yes.
Jeez.
I remember when I used to work for this soft drink company, and I would deliver soft drinks. And
versus hard drinks.
And I go there, and they're like, "Yeah, this is the manager, Bobby." He's like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" Yeah.
You're like, "Wow, yeah."
I'm like, "All right."
You eat all the food.
You forgot to mention the little car you had, the driver around the soft drinks.
Hey, oh my God! Dude. So it was a company called Yerba Mate, and it was like it was a tea out of California. And they're sold here in stores. So I would go around, and I was what do they call it? A merchandiser. So you go, hey, they need some of this products. I go get that product and whatever. So you go to all the stores, Kroger's and whatever. And then they give me this electric car because they're California. They're like, hey, dude, what up? You know, whatever. It's that type of company.
Our clients would be so angry if you show up with a combustible engine.
Yes, dude. So I had to charge this effing car every day, and my route would go all the way to like Port Clinton. Harbor.
Where did you charge it?
So there was a place.
The longest orange cord.
There was one little place out over UT, and where they had the double-decker parking lot, there was like 3 chargers there. So I'd go there at like 4 a.m. to plug in the car.
I remember.
And I would take a little nappy until like 6 until it was charged.
Nappy.
And then I would go, and then twice they got so pissed at me because twice I ran out of charge, like in between because I'd be in Defiance and home. I'm like, what, you want me to go Port Clinton, Oak Harbor, Defiance on one charge? I'm coming back. What can I do?
I mean, it makes sense. You run out of gas all the time. I think you're not going to run out of a charge.
I did.
You didn't bring extra batteries?
I tried to push it, man. And then they had to come tow the car, and it was a whole thing.
Oh man!
Then I had to go to they tow it to the dealership, and I sit there all day to have it. Oh my God, I hated that. Hated it.
How long did you last at that job, man?
I think about 8 months. Yeah, 8 months, maybe a year. I don't know. It was a minute, right? And then the pandemic hit, and that's when they let me go because the pandemic. So that's
what they said.
Okay.
Yeah, that was their excuse. I could drink all the yerba mate I wanted, though.
I remember I had a case like in the back of my car. It was pretty good.
It was good. That was good stuff. Donnie, it's funny. All right, so Toledo's Asian Market, we told you about that. Well, in a country, when is this all going to stop? In a country with more guns than people, and one emerging from their 3 years of and we're emerging from 3 years of isolation, stress, infighting, and the pandemic. Americans are beginning 2023 with a steady barrage of mass slaughter. 11 people killed as they welcomed in the Lunar New Year at the dance hall in California. A teen mother and her baby shot in the head in an attack that killed 5 generations. A 6-year-old shooting his first grade teacher in the classroom. The list goes on and on. Carnage over 8 days in California, where among 24 people killed in 3 recent attacks. I mean, it's just I posted.
There was another one in Washington State.
Yeah. That was yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. I posted something online here this morning. I'm gonna read it. I gotta find it. It was about mass shootings and we just need to wake up. We got to figure something out here. It's like mass shootings U.S. 2014 273, 2015 336, 383, 2019 417, 2021 690, 2022 647. In the first 3 weeks of 2023 39. I mean, no other country has this issue. We're
we're number
ones. Oh yeah, by leaps and bounds. Not even close. No one else has this problem. We're the only country in the world that has this problem.
Keep rocking, America.
Yeah. Well, why not? Everyone else is doing it. Classified documents were found at Mike Pence's house. Pope Francis
has classified documents.
No.
I knew it.
That son of a bitch.
Good old Pope Francis.
Pope Francis says in a new interview says homosexuality is not a crime. He says God loves all his children. And they are called on Catholic bishops who supported the laws to welcome the LGBTQ people into the church. Good for him, man.
Really?
That's
awesome.
Whenever you can have someone going against the grain and being that courageous, I mean that is a courageous thing to say.
It really is.
In the Catholic, what?
It's just,
what?
I don't know. Is it courageous or is it economic?
That could be a question too.
You're talking about a religion that basically has amassed a fortune and could create its own currency, is its own country.
Well, that's true too. Yeah.
I mean, you shun these people. It's kind of like Netflix.
Look what I
you password,
and you're talking about a religion that does like boys. So.
Whenever there was a thing, this religion. What am I trying to say? I like just like brain seizure or something.
Yeah, it's God. Shut up.
Let us do this.
all I'm trying to say is a lot of these religions they will condemn and they will judge, and yet the biggest thing is like, dude, who am I to judge? He's going to take care of it. If you think it's a sin that's good for you, then you don't do it. And let God take care of it because he is no one else is supposed to judge, right? We're not supposed to judge. He's judging them all.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it.
Listen to Tupac.
What's he saying?
Right. Only God can judge me.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thought you were going to say Brenda's got a baby, but okay.
Okay, yeah, that too. Brenda did have a baby.
Did have a baby.
Yeah.
Brenda got a baby.
The bulletin of the atomic scientists announced that it has moved the minute hand of the doomsday clock to 90 seconds to midnight. The group says they moved the minute hand closer than it ever has been, largely but not exclusively because of the war in Ukraine. Here is the official announcement.
The members of the Science and Security Board moved the hands of the doomsday clock forward, largely, though not exclusively, because of the mounting dangers in the war in Ukraine. We moved the closest it has ever been to midnight. It is now 90 seconds to midnight.
I hate these people because I just feel like they sit in a room, do shots, and go, "You want to mess with the world? Let's just push that minute hand a little closer to midnight."
Good, Josh.
What is the doomsday clock?
Yeah,
doomsday clock is where they say at midnight the whole world's going to end. So they adjust depending on what's going on in the world.
They adjust the time, but not the date. What day is this supposed to happen?
So it's like a day. It's like right now. It basically, if it ever hits midnight,
then we're done.
Going on.
The world is over.
So it's not
like midnight every day.
So what?
It hits midnight every day. What's going on? I don't understand.
On their clock, but they have. It's a
they have their own clock.
Yeah, it's a doomsday clock.
It's
how many hours are in that day?
It's like okay. It's like when you go. It's like when you go to like a little bit like one of these small businesses, and they have a sign that's flipped over and it says "Be back." And then there's a minute hand and an hour hand, and it says and it's moved to 11:30. That's what doomsday clock is like.
Yeah.
It is just like, hey, doomsday will be back at 90 seconds to midnight.
It's a representation of the likelihood of global nuclear war.
Who runs this thing?
So it's like bar time.
It's a group of
bar
scientists.
time's like 20 minutes in advance.
Yeah.
I don't know. People have been saying it's going to be the end of the world like every show. I mean,
I know.
So do we really believe
eventually
in
somebody's going to be right.
Right.
And they're going to be like, damn, that guy was smart.
In sports shorts, this could have playoff implications. San Francisco 49er defensive lineman Charles Omenihu was arrested for domestic violence. Hockey players are an entirely different breed, if you don't know. On Monday night, the Islanders were playing the Maple Leafs when Islanders star Brock Nelson got whacked in the mouth by an opponent's stick. He went down, but was able to get back up on his feet and make it to the bench. The hit loosened one of Brock's teeth. So instead of seeking medical attention, he just yanked it out himself.
Oh my!
He yanked out his own.
Wow.
Dude, I tell you what, NHL's dental programs got to be so good.
Right.
Like, you got to have great dental insurance in the NHL.
How long would you go without your phone and I'm going to save them. I'm going to save that one. Coming just in time for Super Bowl, Hormel launched its first ever Hormel chili cheese brew. Apparently, the beer is all about bringing the taste of their chili cheese dip to life.
Chili cheese beer.
Here's the commercial.
No.
How do you take your favorite dip and turn it into your favorite sip?
Ooh, my man.
You brew it into reality by combining cheesy chilliness with hoppy beeriness.
Chilification.
Introducing Hormel Chili Cheese Brew.
It's the beautiful can.
Now you can pair your dips and sips.
That's disgusting.
Wow. So gross.
That is.
Oh my God.
Donnie's looking
There
it
are
up.
two world right now who are just like, I can't believe they let me make this. And then the ad guy who was like, I can't believe they let me run this commercial.
And finally, the good news: a stray kitten was rescued from Arrowhead Stadium during the Kansas City Chiefs Jackson Jaguars playoff game over the weekend. Here's Jennifer Sievers, who named the kitten Sandy Reed after Kansas City coach Andy Reid.
This is the craziest thing that has ever happened to us at Arrowhead. People in front of us were looking underneath the seats, and I lift up my coat that had been on top of my bag, and I just
Trevor
see
Lawrence
these terrified orange eyes staring back at me. My husband took off his scarf, and we took off our gloves and kind of put it in there so she'd be comfortable and warm.
Aw, Sandy Reed.
Sandy Reed. That is the news. Let's get into traffic and weather.
New Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy hump day, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic, see what we have going on. You do have road construction at Navarre Avenue westbound between South Wheeling Street and Crescus Road. They'll have lane closure scheduled through Friday, January 27th. Also, you have the roadway is reduced to 2 lanes at I-75 southbound between Monroe Street and Buck Road. And you have a road closed due to construction at Anthony Wayne Trail, Highway 25, both northbound and southbound between Signet Road and US 6. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. Whether you're seeking relief from everyday aches and pains, or maybe you're just trying to maintain a healthy, active lifestyle, the Joint Chiropractic can help. The Party 1033 New Patient Special is only $29 for your initial visit, and this includes your consultation, your exam, and your adjustment. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square. Don't do pain, do you. And here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently it's 33 in Toledo. We're only going to have a high of 33, but a low of 30. And as you guys already know, that snow is coming forth, and be prepared for it. Snow is expected around 1 inch per hour beginning about 9 a.m. And our total expected snow is about 4 to 7 inches. We do have a winter storm warning in effect currently, and it's going to go to 11 p.m. So be prepared for your late night and afternoon travels, because it's going to snow pretty much all throughout the day. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with as low as $50 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Plus, mention Party 1033 and receive a free gift with your purchase. And about traffic and weather with Whip and AK or the all-new Party 1033.
Impact Employment Solutions. Employers looking for help with labor. They can fill one position or hundreds of positions. You can't find people to work. That's their job. That's their gig. They will take care of it for you. They build their model on your operations. They provide solutions for success. They're not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. But we also need something from you, the listener. No, not money. We need you to support our advertisers. Please be vocal. Let them know that you appreciate them by supporting Party 1033. That's a big one for us. If they know people are hearing their advertising, they are more likely to continue to back us. Also, when you need a certain product or service, make sure you think of our affiliate partners first. Not sure who the sponsors are? Go to party1033.com and click sponsors. There we will list all of our sponsors. Thanks for supporting us, thanks for supporting them, and thanks for listening to Party 1033.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Got car problems? Awesome Tire Shop and Auto Repair. Locally owned and family operated for over 12 years. No matter what repairs your car requires, they have you covered. With experienced mechanics and a friendly staff to fulfill your vehicle needs. Located at 5110 Lewis Avenue, right off Lasky Road. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Just give them a call. 419-214-1313. Ask for Dave, Danny, or Rita. Mention me for the best prices at Awesome Tire Shop and Auto Repair.
Maybe it's time to consider St. Patrick's of Heatherdown School for your child. St. Pat's is committed to assisting families in educating your whole child, spiritually, intellectually, emotionally, physically, and socially in a Christian environment. St. Pat's believes in creating lifelong learners who share their talents as responsible citizens. We invite you to find out what St. Patrick's of Heatherdowns is all about for yourself. Join us for our open house on Sunday, January 29th from 12:30 to 2:30. St. Patrick's of Heatherdowns, a place to belong.
Hey, it's St. Dave from the At Night Ag Rice Show, and I'm here to tell you how to turn your junk car into cash. Let's be honest, right now, everybody could use some extra cash, and that junk car is just taking up space that you could use. And Interstate Core is paying top dollar right now for all complete junk cars with clear titles. All you got to do is just give Chad a call or a text at 567-694-0589. Once again, that's 567-694-0589. Turn your junk into cash today, where they pay more. Interstate Core.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 1033 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 24 donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 1033 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 1033 at work. Thanks for listening. All right, coming up in 30 seconds, Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by The Alleyway.
Whether it's Walleye game or a concert at the Huntington Center or just a great place to hang out with your friends, everyone knows that the Alleyway in downtown Toledo is the place to be. Happy hours are Tuesday through Thursdays all night. $2 domestic bottles, $3 imports, $4 well drinks. The Alleyway has a private party space just for you and your friends. The Alleyway is located in 28 North Erie Street in the historic warehouse district. No waiting to get a drink at the Alleyway. The fun and friendly staff keep the good times rolling. So remember, Alleyway is the only way for a good time.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it.
It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Party 1033.
All right, time for Steve's Sleaze on the 50s. I think Steve may have taken a snow day.
He's on that AK dash schedule.
Oh, man.
Hello.
Here we go for 2023.
Let me see if I can at least message him. I do have.
He's snowed in. He can't make it.
Wait, he only walks to the living room.
Oh, yeah.
I know. We were close to not having a show.
Why?
Because we were going to have a snow day. We didn't know if you were going to make it.
Oh, from upstairs?
Yeah.
From upstairs.
I mean, those steps can get pretty slippery, especially if you're wearing the wrong kind of socks.
He
with
made
polyester
sure
in the
everybody was going to be able to get to the house today. I don't know. It looked like a salt demon took a poop on your
swear to
side.
God. Oh my gosh, when I was
Jeez.
coming up, I'm like, he's gonna ruin all of his pavement. It's gonna be 8 by the time we
I'm
go
like,
out there.
I'm like, there's $1,000 of rock salt on the ground.
That's Colleen. I don't know. She went crazy last night.
That is somebody who's looking to not to have a liabilities.
Too many people in and out of here.
Right. All right. Well, Flowers by Miley Cyrus debuted at number 1 on the Hot 100. That is hot, baby.
There's nothing worse. Liam Hemsworth has got to be like when a song about you is number 1, you can't even go out and listen to top 40 music because it's just being played
every hour.
See, now I want to apologize because I underestimated how much women like revenge songs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Because when I didn't know what it was about when we premiered it.
Right.
And then everything came out afterwards. And then, because the story's almost better than the song.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? All the hit
sure.
stuff. And it blew up. And I was like, women love revenge songs.
Absolutely.
I didn't
We live
realize.
for them.
Man, I didn't know. I apologize to Miley Cyrus.
Right. 50 Cent would like you to know Jay-Z did not have more of an impact on hip-hop than Eminem.
Yeah.
Wow. Shots fired.
I say it's true.
What?
I'm not a Jay-Z fan.
Me neither.
I'm interested to hear what Whip has to say on this one.
That is totally incorrect. Jay-Z has way more impact now globally. So maybe I guess he kind of might be right because globally more people know Eminem than Jay-Z. But as far as direct hip hop, it's definitely more influenced by Jay-Z. The culture, the clothing, the way people talk, it's all Jay-Z, man.
Why
nobody talks like Eminem?
I think it's a cultural thing. Because like when I worked in urban radio, all the African Americans that I worked with were like Jay-Z is better, and I'm an Eminem guy. And I think it's the content. I think it's who they're speaking to. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I can relate to
More
Jay-Z.
relatable.
You know what I mean? I don't know about selling drugs on the corner. I would rather relate to wanting to kill my stepdad. That's why I go to Eminem. I got it. You know what I mean? Like that's what I can relate
Straight
to.
up.
White
Put your
people
girlfriend in
problems.
the
If you never wanted to kill your significant other? Come on.
Right.
Kill your stepdad. Do oxy. Yeah. Yes. White people problem.
I know. Maybe it is a black-white thing.
Yeah.
You know,
it probably truly is. It truly is because in African culture, the black culture, yes, people dressed like Jay-Z for years. They spoke like him. They played more of his music in their cars. A lot of black people weren't playing Eminem in their cars in the hood.
No.
Like they liked him. They respected him as a lyricist, but they didn't play a lot of his music.
Well, again, because you kind of split the difference. Because Jay-Z, his clothing line, Rockefeller clothing and stuff was really big. Eminem had his own clothing line too, Shady Limited, that was huge in the white community, the suburbs. You know what I mean? That's what people were. That's what you're speaking to.
You're wearing your hoodie underneath the shade of your well manicured lawn.
I own about 75 Shady Limited hoodies.
Is anyone
most gangster subdivision in the community?
Are there any black people pissed that that they're trying to pull this off? Like the Eminem, it's white people that are doing this because, like we said, black people think Jay-Z's bigger. Eminem, white people think Eminem is bigger. But 50 said it. He's black. What is going on?
See, 50's the man.
Well, 50 Cent has a direct connection to Eminem. Though.
Yes. Even after Eminem dropped 50 from like the Shady Aftermath label, 50 Cent is very loyal to Eminem, and that's what I respect. Absolutely. You know what I mean? Like, what you say, he's going to have Eminem's back, and I appreciate that because he feels Eminem put him on.
What he did.
He made $250 million with Eminem, so he definitely is.
Yeah.
All right. Steve, are you there? He's trying to connect.
He's not back. The other big story yesterday about Panic at the Disco.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Panic at the Disco. What, they had one song. Why is
No.
everyone
No, they
so
had a
mad?
few. They had a few. People love Panic at the Disco,
Yeah.
but
They do?
if you didn't hear, the lead singer, him and his wife are expecting a child, or they're trying to get pregnant. So he decided to to break up the band. And I do think that
Because he wanted to have sex with his wife.
Well, I think this is a genius PR move, because I don't know the last time Panic at the Disco is really putting out any sort of music.
Right.
So what's going to be great is in a year and a half, 2 years, when they announce they're back together and they do their reunion tour. All I know is when this story broke, I couldn't wait to jump online and share the story. And I was going to hashtag thanks for the memories.
Oh my God.
Now wait, because there's a song, Thanks for the Memories. So I went online to look it up for the spelling of it, and I was like, oh, that's Fall Out Boy. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. I do get them confused.
They're very similar. This was a big song for them.
All done.
No.
Right? He called it quits right in the middle of the song. He just pulled the plug.
Bye. See you guys. Gotta go.
My wife is ovulating. Concert's over.
Man, it really was. I mean, they had like one or two songs, but people were losing their minds on the internet for some reason.
I know.
I don't get
Jeez.
it. All right, that is
High Hopes. I write Sins, Not Tragedies.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite. Yeah.
High Hopes was probably their last
like
biggest
that one
hit,
too.
which was probably 10 years ago.
18, I thought.
Well, I didn't think it was that new, but
Yeah. All right. So anyway, Panic at the Disco is no more. That is Steve Sleeves.
wait, we might have Steve now.
Is Steve there? Steve?
Looks like Steve's here, but Whip's not.
He's here.
Oh, Steve is here. All right. What happened?
This thing is knocking. Every time I would hit the call, it would kick me out. I'd hit it and it kicked me out. Hit it and it kicked me out. So I'm like, what the heck?
Wow. Sounds like what you do to your one night stands.
Hit it and kick it out.
Sounds like one of my ex-relationships.
Let's play a game of airplane.
Yeah.
Time for you to take off.
Yes. Bring it in and kick them out.
That's right. That's right. All right, Steve. Well, we'll check back with you next hour, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, that is Steve Sleeves on the 50s, brought to you in part by the Noonie Company, makers of Noonie Smackers and Med One Care.
During Kentuck Noonie Chips display, grab us some chips to share.
Do you love Noonie Smackers, Josh?
Of course I love Noonie Smackers. There's so much flavor, you don't need a dip.
Hey, Kate, jump in there.
Oh my God, you're so good.
Donnie P.
I love Noonie Smackers so much. I'm trying to cut down from 2 bags a day to 1 bag a day.
The bags are huge.
Yeah, I love them. I eat them every single day. They're my favorite chip.
Demetrius.
Man, they're so good it makes you want to smack your mama.
Look for Noonie Smackers wherever you get your chips. And if they don't carry them, ask them to.
So good.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. Med1 Care has all the answers and more. Med1 Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. Med1 Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? Med1 Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. Med1 Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see. Med1 Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Back with the program.
All right, here we go. Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle.
I came to get this party jumping as it can be. I came to get this party live. Are you with me?
This is Toledo's new place to party. Party 1033.
Turn the city up.
Yeah. What you hear in WTOD2 Delta and W227PI Toledo. The return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day. The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app.
A broadcast vote digital media station.
All right, time for Corsican's phone check.
Hello.
Time for another phone check. For real. Hello.
Hi, my name is Sarah Evans, calling from Members Choice Bank. I need to speak to Tamisha Gates, please.
This is she.
Hi, I'm calling about your account and your status with our bank.
Yeah.
It says here that you had a sister, Frianda Drummond, that was one of the people that you put down on the application for the account.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give you a chance to be honest with me right now. Are you sisters?
Yeah, we sisters. We got the same dad, not the same mom.
You're telling me the truth.
You? I am. So who is this?
Okay, you are sisters. You're not going to lie to me.
No, I'm not lying to you. And why are you calling questioning me?
Because you were on the account illegally. You said that you were sisters. I know for a fact that you weren't.
How you gonna tell me what we are?
First of all, you better watch your mouth when you speak to me.
No, you better watch your mouth. You call it my phone.
No. You trying to come in our bank lying.
Do you own this bank?
I'm telling you right now, your assets are being frozen until this matter is investigated.
You don't call my mother all disrespecting me. You don't lost your damn mind.
Did they teach you in prison how to speak like that?
Girl, you own this bank? Do you own this bank? No.
Do you own this bank, hoe?
You can't tell me a mother thing.
I'm telling you right now that your assets are being frozen. So good luck trying to go to the ATM, hoe.
$5. Get your out of here. I'm gonna go into the bank myself tomorrow. I ain't
Ain't nothing of the sort, hoe.
You can lose your job for this.
Girl, I will slap the snot out your face if you keep talking like that.
Where you at? Please come slap me.
Where you
I
at?
need to be slapping out of fact. Come slap me.
Where you at?
You don't got no life, do you? You don't got
Let me
no
tell you
life.
something. You probably got no man because you can't keep a man.
If I did have a man, you couldn't take him anyway. You sound lonely.
If you had a man, I guarantee I'd have him
You
the next
sound
day.
lonely. You sound lonely.
Day.
You sound lonely. You can't have a man calling my phone.
Girl, your hair is fake. Your lips are
You
fake.
can't have a man calling my phone.
Broke eyelashes, probably.
You probably wish you looked like me on a bad day. Come where I'm at. Just come where I'm at. I'm not. I'll come to you. Where you at?
I'm at Frida Drummond's house. You know why?
You at all?
Yeah, because you just got phone checked.
I won't kill her. Is that Miss Jenkins?
Girl, slap my back fat and watch it ripple.
Oh my God! I just updated my Facebook status about you.
Boom! You just been phone checked.
Yeah, baby.
Get phonecheck.com.
Damn. All right, so let's hit some throwbacks. The new Party 1033 and Tanner Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. DJ Javi, take it away.
DJ Javi.
Let's go. Pretty lady gon' do that dance. Pretty lady gon' do that dance. Come on, let's go. Sexy mama gon' do that dance. Sexy mama gon' do that dance. Come on, make it move for me, baby. Come on, make it jiggle for me, baby. Come on, touch it down to the floor. Come on, pick it up and let's go. Yeah, I walk through the club with my private on. Now leg to the keys, got the clip on through. Mommy no do. Ballers come through the side door with their crew. I went left and Puff went right. Plus we had on all that eyes. I had a ball chick, he had one too. I had a mick on, she had one too. Hey Birdman, hold up. What's up? You see them ladies over there? Okay. Them ladies singing that thing. Please sing. Yeah, I like that thing. But finish what you were saying. I bought the ball out, so he bought the ball too. It ain't nothing to a ball, all we do what we do. That's right. Pimp gang, wear big rings. Birdman, drive a red rain. Pretty lady gon' do that dance. Pretty lady gon' do that dance. Come on, let's go. Sexy mama gon' do that dance. Sexy mama gon' do that dance. Come on, now. Pretty lady gon' do that dance. Pretty lady gon' do that dance. Come on, let's go. Sexy mama gon' do that dance. Sexy mama gon' do that dance. Come on, make it move for me, baby. Come on, make it jiggle for me, baby. Come on, touch it down to the floor. Come on, pick it up and let's go. Come on, make it move for me, baby. Come on, make it jiggle for me, baby. Come on, touch it down to the floor. Come on,
Check it out. I got pros in different area codes. Area codes. Pros in different area codes. Area codes.
Now you thought I was just 770 and 404? I'm worldwide. Act like y'all know it's the abominable man. Globetrot International Postman. Neighbor man. 718s, 202s. I send small cities and states. IOU 901. Matter of fact, 305. I'll jump off the G4. We can meet outside. So control your hormones and keep your drawers on till October bones. 312s, 313s, 215-803. I'll read your horoscope and eat some hors d'oeuvres. 10 on pump one, these is self-serve. 757-410's my cell phone just overloads.
I got pros in different area codes. Area codes. Pros.
popping that, giving y'all that Mike Jones treatment. I can tell by the way she walk that she got it. Body so deadly, you can tell when she drop it. I'm either gon' hit her, I'ma beat her. I seen it walk by me, damn milk passed out. Then crept up behind her, told her it was time to let a player like me get in there. I'm looking for a dime, that's top of the line. Cute face, little waist with a big behind. I need a dime, that's top of the line. Cute face, little waist with a big behind. You want this money, then you gotta be a bad. Shake it from the tip if you a bad. Drop it down to the floor if you a bad. Oh no, she ain't no, she just a bad.
She a ghetto one, twist and ghetto one. Came in the club where she work and she popping that thing. Say the bread, you can pay it and then hit the ball. She can breathe on a nigga and make him come on. Oh, well, if they can't take off, they ain't standing there. No.
Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by Taylor Automotive Family of fine cars, Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, Kia, quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Stop in because you know what? Today, tomorrow, Friday, man, there's going to be some deals going on because of the snow, and they'll be like, oh, man, we got to get some deals, and you're going to be slow. So it's perfect time to go get a car. If you're thinking about it, do it, as my friend Jim Lieber would say. Do it. All right, let's talk about this. Josh posted this on Facebook a couple days ago, and he got a lot of traction. So I thought, man, maybe we should bring this up then. So if you had to marry your partner where you first met, where would your wedding be?
This is cool.
If you had to marry your partner where you first met, where would your wedding be? Demetrius?
No. I want to start with you.
Why me?
Because you're the host of the show, and either you posted or Colleen posted, and I think I have some questions.
Okay. Well, we would be married in the basement of my ex-wife's house.
Okay. No.
All right.
Great start.
Awesome.
So wait, did she just your ex-wife knew it was going bad and just had a backup waiting for you in the basement, or
right?
Like what? How does that happen?
Like she kept her there.
You know who would be perfect for you? This woman I'm keeping in the basement.
Right.
Which would explain what's going on here.
You have a party, people give out like leftovers and like little Tupperware things to take home. You take some of the dessert. You take Andrew.
Right.
Unlock the Colleen.
No, it's not like that. Well, okay, so we were doing the Toledo's app Toledo's app station at the time. We launched an app station back years ago when we first got fired. And so it was an app before apps were even a thing. And we had the studio in the basement. So my ex and I had broken up, but the studio was still in the basement. I know. And so I would go to the house in the morning.
Sounds very familiar.
Oh my God.
And I would go in the basement and do the show.
Really? And she was there?
Well, no. So who?
Colleen.
Oh, no. Well, no. So what
She was a
happened
guest.
was, no. Colleen came in to apply for a salesperson job. So that's where we first met. She applied on Facebook, and we brought her into the basement.
I bet you did.
And interviewed her, and then
on a pile of dirty clothes.
Right.
In front of
So
a
wait,
washing machine.
when you seen her, were you like, oh?
No. She brought in a friend, and her friend was hot.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Are they still friends to this day?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah,
Does she know you? Does she know that you think her friend's
She
hot?
does. No.
Nope. She's sleeping.
It's not like we have a podcast or anything that you can go back and listen to this.
Right.
So yeah. So we interviewed her, and then she ended up taking the job, and she was doing sales, and we just
Been
got
doing the job ever since.
Yep.
Yes,
The job.
That
Was it a promotion
That
or
was the
demotion?
best sales job ever. She was like, "Look at this booty." Sold.
All right. So Demetrius, you go right ahead. man.
Okay. I Poco Piatti on what is that? Central.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's where if I
What?
I can't even say it out loud.
Right. Yeah. You don't even say that
You're not-
word.
you're not-
Yeah.
you're
He's
not
not healed enough.
If
for
I
that
had to
word.
get mugged at the place that I
Right.
met her, yeah, that would be. It would be there. It would be
Poco Piatti?
Poco Piatti.
How this? You slid into her DM? She said.
I asked her out for a cup of coffee. And
who does that? What
what?
What kind of creeper does that?
Coffee?
Just-
Coffee is
no.
like the most innocuous invite in the world.
Scrolls Facebook.
Didn't scroll
Finds
Facebook.
some cute girl.
Didn't scroll
slides
Facebook.
into her DM.
Hey,
she said you did.
I didn't scroll Facebook.
She popped up in his feed.
Yeah, and I was like, hey.
So your wedding would actually be online.
Yeah.
The wedding would be online. It would be an
Yes,
online
yes,
wedding.
it would be like somewhere in Russia.
Was it a people you may know?
No, she'd been a friend of mine on Facebook for years.
Oh, okay.
Huh. So interesting. She just slid in her DM.
And I asked her out for a cup of coffee, and she
Slide
said,
on
"You
in."
want to meet at Pogo Piatti?" And that
Uh-huh.
turned into like 3 vodka sprites.
Right, I bet.
Man, all right. What about you, Donnie?
Okay, I was bartending at a bar,
Uh-huh.
and a group of people came in. It was a mixed. It was guys and girls, about 6, 7, 8 people, and there was a cutie in the group that never came to the bar. And I'm like,
cutie with the booty?
yeah, cutie with the booty.
booty.
And back then, Ashley used to wear like she always. She wore like low cut shirts all the time. That was her thing. So she had like jeans that were with holes in them. And I'm like, when's this cutie gonna come up to the bar? So she never came to the bar.
Uh-huh.
And she was dancing on a speaker over by a door that went out to a patio. And I was like, man,
I've heard of this place.
I'm gonna make my move. So I go out there and I walk out and she's dancing. I look up, I start dancing. She goes, who the F are you? They told me to F off.
Uh-huh.
And I walked outside and got glassware. And that place was Andrew Z's Sports Pizzeria
Really?
in Perrysburg, Ohio. Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
we had the wildest times there. That's why Levis Commons hated us, because we were the only ones having fun.
Yeah.
Everyone else in there was so stiff.
It was amazing. But
They hated
it would be
us.
amazing. I'd marry her on that speaker. That's where I'd marry her, because I'm like, who am I now, babe? Every once in a while. Yeah. Who am I now?
Who am I now? What about you, AK?
So I'd have to go to. I was heading over to which now is my ex-boyfriend's house, which
Wait,
is Larry's cousin.
Uh-huh.
So it had to be at Aunt Barb's house.
Aunt Barb's.
His aunt and my current boyfriend at the time, his mom's house.
Wow. Okay.
That's not messy at all.
Let's
Yeah,
get
no.
married at Aunt Barb's.
Yeah, it's gonna be at Aunt Barb's front yard.
It sounds like it would be a blast.
Yeah, on the front porch stuff on the east side, so it'd have been a good time.
Oh, Aunt Barb.
Mhm.
So you hooked up with Larry's cousin, and then Larry?
Yeah, I was with Larry's cousin first, and then
That's the best strategy. Larry picked like the shadiest relative. He was like, I'm just gonna wait
Yeah.
until he messes this up, and then I'm gonna swoop in. I just got to be better than this douche.
and that's
Like-
exactly how it worked.
What? So
yeah.
How did Larry approach you, or did you at least break up with the other guy, or did Larry approach you while you were dating his cousin?
No,
or what?
he never. We never. No, we never talked about him and I were dating, and then things just went bad, and then we were just friends for a long time. Yeah, well, I didn't want to do it for revenge, because the old me would have done
How
it.
does it
Like,
keep moving about it?
you know what I mean? Revenge, and then we were just friends for a while, and then I was like, he's really cute, because I didn't think he was cute. I didn't like him or anything at first, but then he just grew on me, and I'm like, I.
So
love
he's
him.
like mold.
Yeah.
He grew on you.
Yes, and then I married him.
Mold is very reliable.
It
Mold
is.
It's always, mold will always be there unless you put bleach on it.
Exactly.
All right, what about you, Josh?
It would actually be at the arcade of the Great Wolf Lodge in Sandusky.
Awesome.
Oh, that'd be a cool wedding.
So I was working at the Great Wolf Lodge in the arcade, and my wife, her sister actually was somewhat interested in me.
Oh.
So she sent my wife in the arcade to check me out.
It's the old rookie
And
mistake.
kind of, check out the situation, see if I was a good guy.
Has she ever seen Dumb and Dumber?
And and then me and her just kind of hit it off, and we've been together ever since.
Wow.
Awesome. I didn't know you worked at Great Wolf.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Man,
That's
Man, we found out a lot of stuff
amusement
about
park
each other today.
cred right there.
Yeah, amusement parks, and that's I would love to. Like when I was a kid, because I grew up in LA, I always wanted to work the parking lot tram at Disneyland, and when I turned old enough, I applied, and they didn't take me. But I wanted to be, because they have a driver at the front of the tram, and then they have a guy on the microphone on the back of the tram, and I want to be the guy on the back of the tram, and they never.
Oh,
never
missed out big
Man,
time.
they did.
Didn't
They sure did.
Yeah, they did.
Man, I
They
tell
blew
you
it.
what. All right, so if you had to marry your partner where you first met, where would that be? 515 978-1033. 515-978-1033. What about you, Whip?
Well, I guess we would have to do a virtual wedding because we met through sliding in the DMs.
Yeah.
Did you slide into hers?
Yes, because I actually slid into her DM for another reason. It really wasn't just to try to say, "Hey, how you doing? You looking good." I was actually working with a musical group at the time, and she's best friends with somebody that works in radio. So I was trying to get to the radio friend through her, but then we kind of started interacting and started laughing and stuff like that, and then we started hanging out. And next thing you know, we got connected. And
so it started out as business then.
Yeah.
It started out as deception,
Mm.
is what it was.
Well,
it was
it's funny
like,
you said
hey,
that.
I'm gonna try to be friends with you so I can get to your other friend. That's some Dallas-like stuff.
It's funny you said that because I am dating somebody before. So again, I wasn't really trying to say, hey. So I went out with her, thinking I'm still going to try to get to her friend. I was like, man, I really like you, but I'm dating somebody right now. What do I do? And my soft ass, I actually told her I was dating somebody. So we stopped talking for a minute. But as soon as we broke up, it's like, hey, remember me? I was the guy that took you out that was dating somebody else at the time. Made me go through the ringer, but we ended up getting back together.
Do you have any messages, Josh?
There's a few. Actually, I have one of my ex-girlfriends commented, and she said the booze cruise. And to her, I like to say you're welcome because I drove her to drink. So she met her current husband on the booze cruise. Red Robin was one. Someone said the Red Pig Inn in Ottawa. Met my husband at Cedar Point in 1988 while he was working. A couple people said high school.
Dude, I wonder if you're working at Cedar Point, so many women or guys go through.
Yes.
How do you pick the
A lot
one?
of hookups. I'm sure a lot of people stick together though.
International hookups too. You can run through Ivankas and
man,
and
Ukrainians.
Jinpings. Man, you just internet. You had the Benetton of peanut.
Just the way you said that, you can tell he's already thought about that.
Oh
back
yeah,
then.
you're like,
Oh, man.
hey Inga, you like it here? You want to stay?
Oh, I do. Yes,
You do?
I do.
Oh well,
Put the meat in the loafer.
Yo, don't
Put
they
the
give you
meat
free?
in the loafer.
Don't they give you free housing if you work at Cedar Point?
Yeah,
They do.
but you have to get.
Oh, well then you good to go.
But you have to get shipped back at the end of the season.
Exactly.
So your whole move is, hey, if you want, I'm single. If you want to stay, then we.
Look at,
You,
I'm 17. You're 16. My mom's got a spare room. I'm still in high school.
Oh, hell no.
I'm tall enough to ride this ride.
Yep.
Let's go. What?
Someone said Malibu on Alexis when it was teen night on Sundays.
Okay.
That was a good spot.
A couple people said the Lucas County Jail. I don't know if they were trying to be funny.
right.
I'm not sure.
No, I think that they're like officers there.
Okay. Movie theaters.
Well, let me ask you a question about.
See, that's a place you shouldn't meet somebody.
Where?
Is a movie theater.
Why?
Because you should shut the hell up.
Oh,
Like, you shouldn't know anybody in a movie. You should all be watching the movie.
maybe they work
Maybe they're in
there.
concessions. Can I have
Yeah.
a popcorn, a large Coke, and your
Yeah.
number?
And your number.
And your,
Ooh,
that was
slick.
slick. Yeah.
I you something that it made me think of something.
The jail.
No,
The teen night.
teen night.
Oh.
Malibu on Alexis on
Whatever
teen nights.
happened to teen nights?
Man.
Like, well, how come today there are no teen
Curfews.
nights?
There
And
are.
teens don't know how to act.
No, absolutely.
They're just not at like clubs now. Like
Where are they at? Church?
Churches do them.
Yeah.
the Y
Oh.
does
Recreation-
them.
Recreation
No, yeah.
centers do lock-ins.
But
You
that
can still find
lock-ins are like those anti-drug things. Like, we're talking like, remember teen night when you would go out to the
okay.
club and you would spend $10 to get in and you would buy a soda
Man,
and you would
pizza
see
and
all the
Mountain Dew
alcohol
flowing.
covered up. And,
Yeah, all the alcohol
and
was
then
covered
and
up.
you just be out there dancing, feeling like you were an adult.
The floor was still sticky from the night before,
You know?
like from the real alcohol. You're like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is gonna be me in a couple years.
Nice.
Then your mom would come pick you
I
up,
know.
and then you would tell people you got phone numbers, and you never got phone numbers.
And then when you got home, you guys would all talk on the phone. All right, so what happened, man?
Oh my God.
Sharing stories. God, that was a good old
Did
day.
you guys
dude.
actually dance or just stand there and bob your head?
Oh, we
no,
danced.
We danced.
Oh, did you?
We
Oh,
danced.
okay.
We danced
Not
like,
all guys would dance.
No,
like,
not all
like
would.
all the girls were watching.
Yeah.
We
You
danced.
The
did?
ones that
Okay.
did got
Wait a
that.
minute, Demetrius. You said you were a nerd, so you danced back then?
Yeah.
And see,
I cemented my nerddom in my shaking.
Dude, because back then I was terrified. I would have danced with anybody.
Man.
I was nervous.
Oh, I never said
didn't
I
come out of me till like 25.
dance with people. Like I was dance
Oh, by
repellent.
yourself?
I would just be out there just shaking and then like create a 5-foot invisible barrier
Oh my God.
around me. I never knew why. Like nobody ever came within my circle.
I wonder.
I won
You're
every
solo.
dance battle I was in.
Oh my God.
This dude
He was killing the robot, huh?
I
Killing the
was.
robot.
It was a teen. You're out there by yourself.
All by myself.
Hey, at least he's out there.
Oh my God.
There was one girl that wanted to come dance with you, but she was too scared. I promise.
I know.
I promise. She was there.
She's out there.
Yeah, she was. She was like, "What is he doing?" Somebody shove a wallet in his mouth.
I'm real curious.
The new Party 103.3 real-time traffic.
What were you saying, AK?
I'm really curious to know what we looked like when we were in the 90s. I want to see pictures. I was thinking about that the other day.
There was one floating around here with me. I had a rose in my mouth.
That was in the 90s?
I don't know, something like that.
I was going to say you
That
look
was
real.
yesterday. He took that picture.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and All New Party 103.3. Happy Hump Day, party people. Let's take a look at the traffic, see if we have anything new to report. Ooh, I don't see any accidents, but you have a road closed due to construction at the Anthony Wayne Trail, Highway 25, both northbound and southbound between Signet Road and US 6. Also, a road closed at Secor Road, both northbound and southbound between Dorr Street and West Bancroft Street. And you have a road closed. The roadway is reduced to 2 lanes at I-75 southbound between Monroe Street and Buck Road. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. Whether you're seeking relief from everyday aches and pains, or maybe you're just trying to maintain your healthy, active lifestyle, the Joint Chiropractic can help. The Party 103.3 new patient special is only $29 for your initial visit, and this includes your consultation, your exam, and your adjustment. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square. Don't do pain, do you. And here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 103.3 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently it's 33. We're only going to have a high of 33 today in Toledo and a low of 30. Snow is coming today. Snow is expected around 1 inch per hour beginning about 9 a.m. The total snow expected is about 4 to 7 inches. And we do have a winter storm warning in effect. It will go into 11 p.m. this evening. So be prepared for snow pretty much throughout the day. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with as low as $50 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations. Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Plus, mention Party 103.3 and receive a free gift with your purchase. Now that's a look at your 24/7 real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on the all-new Party 103.3.
Real quick, before we take a break, I do have a message in at 515-978-1033. I met my husband in the backyard of someone I used to buy weed from a decade ago. He said,
Yes.
He said that was before we could just go to the dispensary. So backyard wedding for me. All right, go ahead, AK.
Are you tired of feeling like a policy and not a person with your current insurance policy? Well, I know the insurance company just for Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company is locally owned, second-generation family business with almost 50 years of experience. They're known for helping families in Ohio and Michigan with their home, auto, and even financial services. They're located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, right next to Olive Garden. So call them today, 419-536-9000. Mention Party 103.3 and you'll receive a free gift. Let their family take care of yours. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company.
Party 103.3 is always the place to party, especially for Valentine's Day. It's our nationwide auto finance Valentine's party. Tuesday, February 14th, will be a prize package valued at almost $3,000, including a stop at Serenity Health and Wellness Center and Serenity Nails for a massage with aromatherapy and a 30-minute infrared sauna. A gift of jewelry from Harold Jaffe Jewelers. Then you'll be taken to Detroit for dinner at Texas to Brazil Brazilian Steakhouse, including a $100 gift card for some adult beverages. Finally, you'll take in a Detroit Red Wings game. To enter, just tell us why you and your significant other or friend or whoever you're going to take deserves this trip. Message us through the Party 1033 Facebook page. We'll choose 2 finalists, and from that, 1 winner of an incredible day to remember. Nationwide Auto Finance Valentine's Day Party. Brought to you in part by Towers Armory, Ohio's premier gun and range store. 3A Eco Cans. Never touch a dirty, stinky trash can again. Harold Jaffe Jewelers, where Toledo gets engaged. Serenity Health and Wellness Center and Serenity Nail Salon, offering wellness and relaxation services. Nationwide Auto Finance and Toledo's hits and throwbacks. Party 1033.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locate transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made-fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town places. Amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Hames Timmers Law. Law you can understand. The law can sometimes be overwhelming. In a personal injury matter, you have to deal with complex issues and insurance adjusters who are out to protect the insurance company, not you. The law has timelines and deadlines you must meet. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether you suffered a personal injury from a car accident or dealing with a breach of contract claim for your business, you don't want to miss your window to act. Call Hames Timmers today and make sure you're protected. On the web at Hames, H-A-I-M-S, Timmers, T-I-M-M-E-R-S, Timmers Law.
Toledo's newest smoking vape shop, Higher Thought Smoke Shop and More. 2903 Door Street inside the Rocky Center Plaza, right across from the University of Toledo. Home of the best Breeze Pro deals, 3 for $35. Yes, all the flavors, 3 Breeze Pros for only $35. With the wide selection of glass products, Delta 8, and the best deals on other top vape brands like Elf Bars, Juice Head, Esco Bars, also vintage clothing and more. They'll match or beat any price in the city. Mention Party 1033 for an exclusive discount on purchases over $50 when you visit Higher Thought Smoke Shop and More on door.
Kids always tell the truth. Here's an honest testimonial from the grandkids of Jeff Sott, owner of Color Our World, for all your painting needs.
Remember when Grandpa Sod painted the exterior of our house and now it's the best in the neighborhood? Yeah, he also painted the interior and Mom got to pick the color she wanted from special color chart.
And we have really high ceilings. Grandpa painted my bedroom and I got to out.
If you need any paint projects done, call my grandpa Jeff Sod at Color Our World. His number is 419-810-3161. Or reach out to him on Facebook at Color Our World.
Our grandpa is the best painter around. What does he always say?
Get your color on!
I'm Grandpa Jeff Sod, and I approve this message.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Mark your calendars for the Sylvania Northview High School Garage Sale and Bake Sale, Saturday, February 18th from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Your donations are needed. Drop off your gently used items at the storage units behind Northview, Saturday, January 14th, 21st, and 28th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Please, no televisions, car seats, or baby cribs. January is a great time to clean out your closets, attic, and basement. And don't worry, your junk will be happy in someone else's trunk. The Sylvania Northview High School Garage Sale and Bake Sale, Saturday, February 18th. Proceeds will help with the cost of Northview Senior Prom and After Prom.
And now, listen, Brucey and Demetrius in the morning.
All right, driven by a Taylor Automotive family of 5 cars. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars. Top import domestic. Stop by to drive your new truck, car, van, or SUV today. Northwest Ohio's largest car dealership. Donnie P., Whip, AK, producer Josh are all here. And right now it's time for Donnie P's Funny or Die. This is where Donnie P tells jokes like his life depends on it. Why? Because it does.
It totally does.
If his jokes suck, and if his jokes are good, we let it for another joke.
And I died yesterday, but I was resurrected, luckily. So I came back for another shot. And let's see if I can survive today. You guys ready for some jokes?
Oh, we're ready, man. We need her there. Everyone's dragging ass today.
I know. I feel it too. Let's.
Everyone thought they were going to be off today.
Yeah.
We are in snow day mode right now.
Demetrius is sleeping in between breaks. It is a whole thing.
Alrighty, a very special snow day edition of Funny or Die. Border officials keep catching Americans smuggling dozens of eggs, which is impressive since I can never fit more than 3 up there. It's very hard to do. Very impressive. Ow! Right in the lip.
Right.
Scientists say sea spiders can regrow a lost anus. Asked how a sea spider can lose its anus, the scientist said, "Back off. That's his business." And Spider-Man just got a little more fabulous. Man, that was a late one.
I've been trying to hit his nose for 4 days.
See, I try to go into the next joke fast. That way you forget about it. But that one, that was right in the schnozzle.
I know.
Many museums are now using the term mummified person rather than the word mummy. They thought it sounded more official than tape-wrapped skeletons. Ow! Wow! Right in the temple.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, my next goal is on his teeth.
Teeth.
You want to bounce off the teeth.
Teeth, or knock one out, or stick to it. Who knows? Classified documents have been found at Mike Pence's home in Indiana. Pence was so shocked he turned an even paler shade of white. Ow! That's offensive. Oh God! Jeez. Did you rewire those? Did you alter those guns? They're a little more powerful
I
today.
know, they're like a tune-up or something. you get a golf cart to meet, you'll understand this, and you pull the thing off so it can go really fast.
Governor?
The governor.
Yeah.
I pulled the governor off this Nerf gun.
There used to be a whole YouTube underworld of people that would modify their guns and make them stronger. I think that's what you did. Scientists have created a tornado-like tool that is capable of breaking down blood clots in the brain. Now, if modern science didn't blow your mind before this, I don't know what will. Tornadoes in your brain!
God.
Come on! Oh, this is...
Sorry, Donnie.
No, it's okay.
Where did you shoot him?
In his eye.
My eyeball. This one's more of a disclaimer, or just a PSA. Today is opposite day. Up is down. Down is up, but no still means no. Just this little note for all you guys. An AI app called that was a weird time. An AI app called Historical Figures allows you to chat with Adolf Hitler. A lot of people are upset because whenever they try to, they have to wait all day for Kanye to finish. He likes Hitler. That's invigorating. Today's
Wow.
It's time where you just bring them on.
Right.
Yeah, you're just come on. Today is National Irish Coffee Day, a day when people can enjoy coffee spiked with copious amounts of whiskey, or as Mel Gibson knows it, just coffee. Just give me a regular coffee. Today is National Florida Day.
Twice.
You just grazed my hair twice. My little hair buds. I've been growing my hair out. Today is National Florida Day.
Yeah, that was funny. Was that a joke?
Yes. Florida residents are a bottle of whiskey that's racing their ATV into a swamp to attack a gator with a samurai sword.
What?
It's a Florida thing. You just have
way
to
too
understand.
much. I don't know what
Yeah, it was
Is
bad.
that the joke?
I'm done.
Yeah.
Two more horrible jokes. Pete Davidson. Oh, I caught one. Pete Davidson will be captain at the Pro Bowl. Before you say, but wait, he has nothing to do with football. Remember, neither does the Pro Bowl. One more.
Wow.
This is horrible. Tom Brady dropped an F-bomb when asked about next season, like you and I did when we took his advice and went all in on crypto. Those are your social. I got one.
That was funny.
Luckily, I sold all my Dogecoins.
Man.
That was Donnie P's Funny or Die.
Venue Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new party. 1033. Happy hump day, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic. I do see you have a road closed due to construction in Navarre Avenue westbound between South Wheeling Street and I want to say the word right, Crescus Road. Okay, I think that's right.
I don't think any of us know because
I know.
Roger called me yesterday. He's like, how do you say this road? What's it called? How do you say
Resceus? Crescus, maybe?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if anybody knows, let us know. You also have construction work at I-475, both northbound and southbound, between US 24, exit 4, and Airport Highway, exit 8. And your on-ramp is closed at I-475 northbound from westbound US 24, exit 4. There are not currently any accidents to report. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. Whether you're seeking relief from everyday aches and pains, or maybe you're just trying to maintain a healthy, active lifestyle, the Joint Chiropractic can help. The Party 1033 new patient special is only $29 for your initial visit, and this includes your consultation, your exam, and your adjustment. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square. Don't do pain, do you. And here's Whip for Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo it's 33. We're only going to have a high of 33 and a low today of 30. And as you guys know, the snow is coming, so be prepared. It's expected about 9 a.m. today, and we should get about 1 inch per hour with a total snow expected of about 4 to 7 inches. And guys, we are under a winter storm warning right now until 11 p.m. So be prepared for snow throughout the day. And that winter storm warning is covering Lucas, Wood, Ottawa, Sandusky, and Hancock counties. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with us $3 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations. Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Plus, mention Party 1033 and receive a free gift with your purchase. Now that's a look at your 24/7 real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on the all-new Party 1033.
And my mom just called in and said the road is pronounced Precious, like precious with a CR.
Thank you, Mama P.
Thanks,
Precious. All right.
Precious.
All right. There you go. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Mama P. We appreciate you listening. All right. Hey, I got to tell you about Impact Employment Solutions. If you own a business and pulling your hair out because you're trying to find employees, stop trying to do it yourself. Focus on your business. Let Impact Employment Solutions focus on getting those positions filled. They can fill one position or hundreds of positions. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They're not just a labor provider. They become a partner in your business. Impact Employment Solutions.
Thank you for listening to Party 1033, Toledo's hits and throwbacks. And there are several ways to listen. Obviously, just turn the radio on to 1033 and leave it there. Also, download the Party 1033 app for Apple and Android phones. Get it in the App Store. Listen online at party1033.com. And you can get the Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning podcast daily, wherever you get your podcasts. And thanks for listening to the new Party 1033. Tell a friend.
Impact Employment Quartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made-fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Hames Timmers Law. Law you can understand. The law can sometimes be overwhelming. In a personal injury matter, you have to deal with complex issues and insurance adjusters who are out to protect the insurance company, not you. The law has timelines and deadlines you must meet. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether you suffered a personal injury from a car accident or dealing with a breach of contract claim for your business, you don't want to miss your window to act. Call Hames Timbers today and make sure you're protected. On the web at Hames, H-A-I-M-S, Timbers, T-I-M-M-E-R-S, Timbers Law.
Toledo's newest smoking vape shop, Higher Thought Smoke Shop and More. 2903 Door Street inside the Rocky Center Plaza, right across from the University of Toledo. Home of the best Breeze Pro deals, 3 for $35. Yes, all the flavors, 3 Breeze Pros for only $35. With the wide selection of glass products. Delta 8 and the best vape brand Elf Bars, Juice Hack, Esco Bars, also vintage clothing and more. They'll match or beat any price in the city. Mention Party 1033 for an exclusive discount on purchases over $50 when you visit Higher Thought Smoke Shop and More on door.
Kids always tell the truth. Here's an honest testimonial from the grandkids of Jeff Sod, owner of Color Our World, for all your painting needs.
Remember when Grandpa Sod painted the exterior of our house and now it's the best in the neighborhood? Yeah, he also painted the interior and Mom got to pick the color she wanted from his special color chart.
And we have really high ceilings. Grandpa painted my bedroom and I got to out.
If you need any paint projects done, call my Grandpa Jeff Sod at Color Our World. His number is 419-810-3161. Or reach out to him on Facebook at Color Our World.
Our grandpa is the best painter around. What does he always say?
Get your color on!
I'm Grandpa Jeff Sod, and I approve this message.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
We are going to be on the streets of the docks Friday, February 3rd at Hamburger Mary's, as Hamburger Mary's Toledo welcomes from season 11 of RuPaul's Drag Race and Drag Race Canada, Brooklyn Heights. This is a one-night-only performance on Friday, February 3rd with 3 shows starting at 6 p.m. Listen to Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, Friday, February 3rd, for your chance to win tickets. This show will sell out. To reserve your spot, call Hamburger Mary's Toledo or check out hamburgermarys.com. All right, coming up in 60 seconds, Steve Sleaze of the 50s, brought to you in part by Bulk Beverage and Table 44.
Bulk Beverage at 3314 Secor is Northwest Ohio's largest one-stop shop for spirits, craft beers, fine wines, snacks, cigars, important. Need to get the pump started for the big game? Don't worry. Bulk Beverage is the place for all your party, tailgate, and holiday fun. Bulk Beverage has exceptional brands. They even have a complete non-alcoholic section to make your favorite mocktails. Can't find what you're looking for? Their friendly and courteous staff are always there to help. Bulk Beverage is simply the best. So for the best selection and the best price, check out Bulk Beverage for all your party needs. It's never a bore at Table 44. Table 44 has some of the best food around, and you'll see all your friends there for happy hour. Drink specials run from Tuesday to Thursday, and everyone knows it's the downtown destination spot for a good time. Come listen to some of the best bands in the area, or maybe dancing to the hits fits your plan. Table 44 has it all. They even have the ticket on Sundays with a full menu. Easy parking and a great staff add up to good times at Table 44. So remember, life's never a bore at Table 44. Tell them Steve sent you.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Party 1033.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Hey, y'all. Hey.
Hi.
I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
So yesterday I had to go to Finley, and I was, had to go around. I was, doing some wine tastings and zipping around the town. And I stopped at this little rural store called Brinkman's. Cute, family owned, probably been around since, it's probably bigger than I'd say Monet's. About that size. Real country store. Now, I don't know if it was just me, because there ain't a whole lot of brothers out there. That is the friendliest damn store I have ever been to in my life.
And what city is it in again?
In Finley.
And what's it called? Brinkman's?
Brinkman's.
They don't want to end up on TikTok. Nobody wants that. And you don't want to end up when you see the first one. Yeah. You don't want to be like, hey,
the first what? Black person?
Whatever.
But I mean, I go over to I'm casing the store, walking around the store, just kind of seeing, what kind of things they have in the store. I walk by the deli aisle, and the lady looks over. She's like, you want to try some of this chicken? You welcome to have some. And I'm like, no, ma'am, I'm good.
See, that's what I was going to ask you, Steve. Were they like regular nice, or was it that overly, he's a black guy, so I got to be nice? Like, hey, I love Black Lives Matter.
Right.
Nice. You know what I mean?
Like
It's totally cool. I'm cool.
Like Demetrius said, they don't want to end up on TikTok. So they're overly nice.
You almost ended up on TikTok by offering me some chicken.
Right.
Why not offer me a ham sandwich? Do I not look like I enjoy a ham sandwich? I could enjoy a turkey breast on rye.
Well, funny that you should say that, because as I mosey over to the deli aisle further down by she offers me a little slice of a cheese sandwich. It's like, oh, you got to try this cheese by Sorrento. It's real good. I was like, oh. No, I'm good. And I got Grandma Emmadine over there trying to pass off some fudge. I'm like, now, you know this fudge is good. Then somebody said, then I go to the other aisle, and this woman looks at me. She's got like water, and she goes, you need some of this water. You look dry. I said, what? I said, let me leap over this counter and beat him. I look dry. I look dry. What's dry look like?
I don't know. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Fun store.
Yeah, fun store. All right. What's going on in Sleaze, Steve?
Well, this was in some watching. They just announced, so you know Rihanna's going to be performing at halftime for the Super Bowl, but they just announced the pre-show lineup. OMG, get ready. And one of them, I didn't even know she sang. So Chris Stapleton is going to be doing the national anthem.
Oh my God,
that's
dude.
awesome.
I'm not missing that.
No, that is chill alert for sure. His voice doing the national anthem. Are you kidding? With a B-52 bomber flying over top?
You got to get a country guy to do the national
Absolutely.
anthem. You have to.
And they got the best. Chris Stapleton. I went to see him at the Huntington Center. He is amazing.
I love
his voice
Chris
is something else.
Why don't we not
So
play
do I.
Tennessee whiskey on this station?
Yeah.
Why don't we?
Why don't we, Josh?
It ain't my station.
Yeah, y'all went straight to the boy.
Ain't my station.
Yeah.
All right.
And then they've got Babyface is gonna be. He's coming back. I was like, man, that brother ain't had a hit in how long?
Like, I
He's
was
gonna be
positive
sick.
he should have changed his name to Middle Age Face by now.
Right.
And what's Babyface singing? Is he starts with the what's he doing? America the Beautiful? Or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that's a good choice. I feel.
I love Baby. Do some of the best feel. I'm never keeping secrets. I'm never telling lies.
Man.
Oh man,
That was back when romance was romance.
I know.
That's
right.
That's why you young boys losing.
And they were
That's
just,
why you young boys are losing, because you rapping Little Yachty and old men are like baby facing your ladies.
That's
right.
That is why.
literally.
You are-
Oh my God.
So true. I just
That's why you went to high school with your stepmom.
And rounding out the lineup, she's going to be singing "Lift Every Voice" is Cheryl Lee Ralph. I didn't even know she could sing, but
I did not either.
Who is that?
Steve.
Cheryl Lee Ralph. She's going to sing "Lift Every Voice."
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
I don't know.
She's on the new Abbott Elementary.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
She's the principal.
Oh, okay.
Big burly sister. Yeah, honey.
And she was in a lot of black sitcoms in like the 90s and 2000s as well. Always played the wife.
All right.
Interesting.
Matter of fact, she was Brandy's wife, Brandy's mom on Moesha.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you got to know that she can sing.
Yeah.
Found it.
Oh, there it is.
Man.
There it is.
Hey, now I know these boys out here just want you to back that ass up and shake it and twerk. But I was just wondering if you'd like to sit down and have a glass of wine with me.
Well, yes, I would.
What's on your
listen to
mind
this.
today? How are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm more of a Clarence Carter stroking kind of guy.
Oh my God! Why are we not playing that?
Yes.
Oh my God. I feel like ordering a Bartles and James in a diet tank.
I got a fully paid up subscription to hymns.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Keep on whipping on me.
Ooh, the players just woke up. All the players just woke up.
I'm asking a serious
Remember the
question.
deal?
Like Demetrius, I would put let's say there was this slick looking 25-year-old dude. I think that you would out Mac. We used to call it Mackin' back in the day. I think you would out Mac any young buck. But the question is, what is a slow jam today? Like, what would even be considered a slow jam?
Yeah,
they don't even know what a slow jam is. They'll just go away.
You would blow a girl's mind,
right?
If you had that app on your phone that allows you to, like jukeboxes now you can control, and you just hit her with a bunch of slow jams from the 90s and early 2000s.
Man, I tell you,
she would be on the phone she'd be like, Dad, I'm bringing your best friend home. Yes, I know you guys have got stuff planned this weekend. No, I'm watching his kids.
Watching his
Yep, yeah. No, you can blame Whip Appeal. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, there's not a good slow jam
because all the R&B singers want to be rappers now. So they act like rappers.
Yeah.
That's all it
but
is.
you ain't getting a good slow jam from Chris Brown that doesn't have something to do with zero.
It's probably something by Billie Eilish or something.
Like throw yourself in front of a bus slow jam by Billie Eilish.
God, so the kids today are so deprived to not have a good slow jam.
Good slow jam. Man,
I tell you
they
what,
just missing it. That was the old school right there.
I know.
Oh my God.
I know. They're missing it. All right.
But do you think the girls now, the young girls 20 to 25, would really enjoy a slow jam over a twerk song?
Yes, they don't know they would, but they would when they heard it. They'd be like, "Oh, there's something going on down below."
We stopped writing panty droppers when they stopped panties.
I think
How did we get
Jamie
here?
Foxx and Kanye have a slow jam from like the last 10 years. I don't know what
they?
it's called. Yeah, I mean,
Jamie
they
Foxx?
do. Oh, let's see this. It's
Oh,
good.
Jamie Foxx is one of the best singers in the world.
Oh yeah, I like Jamie Foxx
is
for
good.
sure.
He's great. He's a triple.
Fox and Kevin Gates have a slow jam.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder with Kevin Gates.
Yeah.
Getting
Talking about sticking fingers in your booty.
Right?
What?
That is not a slow jam. That is sexual assault.
That's something you need to go to the doctor for.
Hey, I just looked up the name of that song. Guess what it's called?
What's it
Slow
called?
jam?
Slow jams.
Yeah.
Shut
That's what it's
up.
called.
If you're gonna play, you gotta find a clean one.
Oh
Now.
yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx.
He found a modern day slow jam.
Isn't that
No,
what?
it's not that
It's
modern.
called slow
Yes, we
jam.
have it.
Yeah, all he's doing is singing
singing
about
about slow
slow
jams.
jams.
But slowly.
Pull me up.
It's a good
Pull
game.
me up.
All right.
Salute them hands, man.
I'll tell you what. Okay.
Edition.
Party off right.
That's about as slow as you can get these days.
I was gonna say
Yes,
that's the new one. I'll put our worst slow jam up against
Sure, yeah,
any
sure.
minute,
Oh, God.
any minute, any
Yeah.
day.
Can you stand the
That
rain?
song is from 2004.
Yeah.
That
It's almost 20
like
years
that-
old.
That's not like a good Tevin Campbell. Can we?
I was thinking Tevin Campbell.
Can
You know what I'm
we
saying?
talk?
Oh, I love that.
Where's that queen at?
Right? Everybody
queen
just thought
been
that
at
boy was just the cutest little high voice little boy.
Mhm.
And, like half of America
Where
was
is
like,
she at?
"Where is she at?"
Oh.
Oh yes.
Girl, I want to know your name.
Oh, look at Donnie. Donnie's dancing.
Johnny popping it. I know he is.
But I want it to be more clever.
Yes,
I
I'll put
want it to get down and sweet.
Oh,
Man, that was a
I got
jam,
the
man,
chill.
man.
Like I got the chill. Like I almost had sex with me.
Here's the problem: the slow jams now, they're by the rappers, and they're just rapping slow, and it sounds stupid.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
and,
like that.
and I'm going to give a tip to those trying to break it in the music biz. All these kids out there that think that they're rappers,
What
whatever. you can't do a slow song. We have to know you and like you before you're going to drop a slow rap on us. They'll try to break out with a slow rap. It's never going to take off. Never in a million years will it ever. But they always want to release a slow rap song.
I got a couple.
Crazy.
How to Love, Lil Wayne, and then there's the one.
Yeah, do we play that?
What's one? And then there's the one with the. Oh, is it
If we're gonna talk about the genesis of rap songs, that was I Love You songs was LL Cool J.
LL Cool J.
I Need Love.
Oh,
yes.
Oh my God! And
When
what,
I'm
and
alone
what was
in
that?
my room, sometimes I stare at the wall.
Yeah.
In the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call.
LL, he was one of them begging Negroes, honey. He was begging.
Yeah, he was a begging Negro.
What does that mean?
It was like he would be down on his knees, like, "Girl, I need love, baby, please, girl, come on." And people were like, "Damn,
He ain't too proud to beg.
yeah, you got like give it to him. I'm tired of listening to him. Just give it to him, please. I'm about to give it to him and make him stop."
All right, I'm gonna dance in my
A lot
car.
of puffs in his right hand.
Oh my God, what was that other song that he did? That other slow jam that was that.
Hey Love.
Oh yeah, this is
It was
more
Hey
than
Love.
a-
And then what?
With
That,
Boys
oh,
Band.
no, not there was like this.
Motobo.
Slow,
Hootie Love.
it was God. It was like sexy
Dude,
as hell.
I
though.
love. Here's my favorite one. Is like standing at the bus stop, sucking on a lollipop. Once again,
It's
hard is hard to make
body stop. I need and
I Need Love.
round the way, girl.
It was
Oh, round away, girl. Oh, man.
All right, thank you, Steve. We got to keep going.
Right.
All right, Steve.
Reminiscing too much.
I know. Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by the Noonie Company, maker Noonie Smackers, and of course, Med One Care. Dr. D and
First, walk over here to the news today and grab us some chips to share.
Do you love Noonie Smackers, Josh?
Of course, I love Noonie Smackers. There's so much flavor you don't need to.
Hey, Kate, jump in there.
Oh my God, you're so good.
Donnie P.
I love Noonie Smackers so much. I'm trying to cut down from 2 bags a day to 1 bag a day.
The bags are huge.
Yeah, I love them. I eat them every single day. They're my favorite chip.
Demetrius.
Man, they're so good that makes you want to smack your mama.
Look for Noonie Smackers wherever you get your chips. And if they don't carry them, ask them to.
So good.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. Med1 Care has all the answers and more. Med1 Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. Med1 Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? Med1 Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. Med1 Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see. Med1 Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Back with the program. All right, here we go. Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle.
I came to get this party jumping as it can be. I came to get this party live. Are you with me?
This is Toledo's new place to party. Party 1033.
Turn the city up.
What you hearing? WTOD HD2 Delta and W227PI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day. The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. A broadcast info digital media station. Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning.
Oh, yeah, it is Wednesday. That means it's time for Ask Dr. D with Dr. Dietrich Hickey, PhD, owner of Serenity Health and Wellness and Serenity Nail Small. What's wrong? Spa. Thank you. Spa. She's a motivational speaker, licensed counselor, author, and just an all-around amazing person. Number's 515-978-1033, 515-978-1033. Dr. D, good morning.
Good morning.
So I'm glad you made it in today. We weren't sure if you were going to make it in because the Snowgeddon's coming, the snowpocalypse. How are the roads coming in?
Completely fine so far.
No issue at all, huh?
Nope.
All right,
Totally fine.
They're saying around 9. I mean, we have one of my good friends too. Alicia Sims is on the phone. Are you there? Let's see if she's here.
Yep, I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning. So I know you've been out driving around this morning. How's it looking on your? You've been all over. So how's it looking out there?
It's looking perfectly fine. It's looking like we all should have been going wherever we were going.
Right? Okay, so you're all good. Well, can we check back with you in a little while though? Just because I know once the snow starts to hit, it's supposed to get a little bad. So we'll check back with you, okay?
Sounds great.
All right, thank you, Mama. All right, there you go.
You had me call her for that?
Well, we're gonna come back to her. We're gonna come back to her.
Jesus.
Jeez, this dude.
I know.
He is a miserable human being. I don't know what his problem is. God.
I think he's hilarious.
I think they just dropped. I heard they just dropped the sketty sandwich off of Mama Spaghetti's menu.
Might as well have just wasted her time.
No, we'll bring her back.
I can tell you what it's doing outside. I have a window. Look, nothing. We're good.
Okay, well, you're in one spot, and there are other spots
Oh.
in the area where we pick up. It's not just outside of our window. The
He is
signal goes a little bit
literally
further.
got anger of a Republican wrapped in the love of a hip hop guy.
What do we do, Dr. D? Diagnose this dude.
Okay, no,
don't do
all right,
that.
buddy.
Man,
That's fine.
you're gonna bring it all out?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Here's what happens.
Let me tell you, pal.
Okay, Steve's segment's running over. I know Dr. D's in here. We got to get to her segment. Andrew's here. This woman, you got to Skype her. She's out driving around. I was like, why is she driving around? He was like, because she's doing a weather report from her car. And I was like, well, who is she? The news is doing this. He was like, we got to get her on. We got to get a report. We get her on. How's it looking?
Right.
Clear. All right, call you back. I'm like, what? You had me do all. I busted my ass to do everything to get her on, and that's what we're gonna ask her.
Because if you look at Facebook, everyone is asking, "Did it snow? How are the roads?" Blah blah blah.
They don't have
it's
windows.
the number one question that people are asking.
In
So
Josh's
just answered
defense, you did ask me, and I did answer.
Who just drove here? She just drove.
Right? She drove here from one part of town.
Correct, and it
she is in
could be-
another part of town.
No, I deal with the same thing because at Serenity, it's like you cannot make anyone happy. If you don't close, then we don't care about their safety. If we do close, we don't care about them making money.
Right.
And we get it from both ends with the staff and clients.
You know, for you, then it's great. It's another thing. I don't know what I was going to say, but anyway, I was saying that that superintendents have a thankless job, weathermen have a thankless job, and then you who hold people's livelihoods in their hands have a thankless job. Whether if you close, you're an a-hole. If you open, you're an a-hole.
Yep, absolutely.
there's no in
I know,
between.
but
And to go along with what you're saying, Z, is, we only close at a level 3, but if somebody lives in an area where it is a level 3, but we're not, and then that's a whole nother dynamic.
Exactly.
But Josh's reaction is like he was like Doc Brown trying to plug in the cable to the lightning bolt to get this right. Oh my God! I had to. I had to click the Zoom button.
Tell him, Josh.
I had to sit down and Zoom.
Well, I'm sorry that I can't show up at 5:59 and just come into an already prepared show, and then on break go sleep in Andrew's living room. I'm sorry, someone has to keep the station on air.
Everybody
Here's the
needs a
wizard.
Josh. Everybody needs a Josh for sure. I think so.
I feel you could have been better in your graduation ceremony.
All right, so I do have a question in Dr. D.
Okay.
My father, who is 80, the problem is he wants to drive his car. My sister says we should let him, but I don't think he's capable of driving himself anymore. She says we can't legally stop him from driving. Dad has occasional dizzy spells and double vision, which started the day he had the stroke several weeks ago. He has also lost a lot of weight and has been told he needs to eat a heart-healthy diet and eat more. Dad has diabetes and high cholesterol. He's had problems with his memory lately, too, and not just age-related. He can't remember details from doctor's appointments, forgets to take his blood pressure a couple times a day, and can't remember what he's supposed to do for physical therapy. I think we should be taking care of Dad now and driving him wherever he needs to go. I personally do not want him endangering himself or others if he drives. Please advise. Ooh,
I'll tell you what this person said would have been my advice. So kudos to this person. because a lot of people will complain about this, but they're not willing to help drive or facilitate, the change in his life. And then you're leaving the person with no choice when you say you really shouldn't drive, but then you're not offering to help. So, if you have that conversation and you just tell him that you're willing, and you say things like, this could be time we could spend together, and this could be time, so that it's not just, he doesn't just feel like he's being babysat, but really encourage that this is quality time you guys can have together by running errands and doing this, and see how that goes. And if it doesn't work, I always recommend, because I've actually had this question several times over the last 10 years on what to do. I recommend getting something from the doctor, talking to his doctor and having his doctor suggest that to them, because people are so much more willing to listen to not just a medical professional, but anybody besides their loved ones. They seem to take that advice a little bit more to heart.
It's funny. I was talking to Callie Bevier, who's a performer or whatever. And like, I used to, her dad used to tell her, like, you have to do more videos. You have to do more TikToks, blah, 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 and whatever. I say the exact same thing to her. She's like, yeah, maybe I should. And she said, I was like, this is the same thing your dad is telling you. And she says, well, yeah, but it's different when it comes from somebody else.
Definitely. Oh, poor Adam.
I know, right? She's trying pulling his long hair out.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. Like, for some reason, we need to hear from somebody else other than family. But let me ask you this, Dr. D. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on it. Is that, do you have to, this woman who obviously is worried about her dad and the other sister, do you have to balance out what she says by how does she treat him anyway? Like, is she just not wanting to be bothered? So she's like, yeah, let him drive. Or does she really think he's okay? Because that's a lot of ailments stacked up to be driving. And the sister's like, nah, go ahead, let him drive.
You have to understand, at the age of 85, right? The guy's 85 years old. To just say, hey, I don't think you should be driving, you're stripping another thing that that takes away his independence, right?
Right.
So, like, now he's an 85-year-old man who feels like he's being treated like a child, and if the state feels like he can drive, right, it's a hard thing to let go as an older adult. Is that independence to be able to get in your car and go anywhere that you want to go.
Yeah.
Right. But then how would she feel if he did get in a wreck and kill somebody? Then all of a sudden that independence, maybe it's about how you handle it. Because you're exactly right. It's devastating to people when you take that away. Yeah. My mother was in the same situation. She was in her 40s, but because, her condition was getting worse, and once she couldn't drive anymore, it was the worst thing out of the whole disease, she used to say, was feeling that stripping of that, just something we all take for granted. Yeah. So, Demetrius, you're exactly right, but it does need to be weighed. And I think if it's also approached, hearing you say that, approached in a way where maybe you could describe it as a temporary situation, because it very well might be a temporary situation. She's not saying this just because of his age. She's saying this because he's still recovering from a stroke, and he's having some symptoms and dizzy spells and things like that. So maybe if it's approached in a temporary way, then maybe it will tackle what you're saying, Meech, to not make him feel like that.
And I do know those family members that, they have their own kids and they have their own life, and they don't want to be bothered. And there's other family members that are like, hey, you got to worry about that. So I think, don't you have to then put that into perspective too, from where she's coming from? You have to add that into the.
I don't think it's fair to say, she doesn't want to be bothered.
I'm not saying her. I'm saying in general.
Like we don't know that, but but it could be. Because there is some people that they're like, oh, great, if he's not driving, she's going to ask to split the schedule.
Exactly.
And I don't have time for all that. So let's keep them, So it could be, and it might not be. We don't know that.
Right.
There's a chance.
Yeah. I do have another question here. It says, I'm a woman in my early 50s. What's that?
Disclaimer.
This may make me sound like a bad person, but I'm really nice and quite conservative. I just make poor choices when it comes to men.
Haven't we all?
Honesty, we like it.
Yeah, I love it. A few years ago, I met a woman I'm friends with. She's happily. She and her husband are nesters, often socialize, and when we do, there is definite chemistry between the three of us.
Wait a minute, let's go. I like this.
I recently heard the concept of a thruple.
Yeah.
You have two? It's a consenting.
Poly-life.
It's consenting adults living together as any couple would, except they're 3 instead of 2. I can't help but wonder whether my friend, her husband, and I might make a good thruple.
Oh.
I mean, she getting that vibe. If she's getting that vibe, then
You could misinterpret and ruin. You can ruin Thursday dinners.
That could be
Like,
real awkward.
'cause-
Yeah. It's definitely.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. Okay. It's definitely a thing.
Mhm.
I don't personally know any thruples, but
well, you got not
Hold
true,
on.
Dr. D.
Yeah.
Hold on. Go ahead, Dr. D.
True.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I don't personally know of that. I know of. Obviously, we know people, and they're not just wearing T-shirts that say, I'm 1/3 of a thruple, but we,
1/3 of a thruple.
but
Those would be dope at Cedar Point.
Okay, like what if you wear those shirts like I'm with stupid, and what is the thruple?
And I'm stupid. And I'm stupid.
She's gotta be in the middle.
Stupidest. But so anyway, I definitely think, and I think everybody in this room can agree with me, we're definitely the type of group that has no judgment and do you, and if it doesn't affect us, from what I noticed in the movies and whatnot, it usually doesn't work out. Like it somebody gets kicked out of the throuple at some point, and or they're just more of like an outsider, or let's just say the husband falls more for the person that was the outsider, and then his wife.
Can I just there's when I started therapy, my therapist started dropping all these terms, and because there was a point where I was just like, you know what, I just enjoy looking at like beautiful women. I just enjoy it. She was like, and then this is what she said to me. She goes, "You're polyamorous." I was like, whoa. I said, I enjoy. She goes, "That's just somebody who just enjoys like women or men or however your pronoun, whatever that thing is. It's just somebody who just enjoys a lot of people." And I was like, you're making it sound as if it's acceptable. And she was like, well, it's a movement. And I said, well, that's not an acceptable movement to me. And she was like, well, that maybe not be your thing.
Right.
And I was like, okay, but you hear these things like thruple and polyamorous and they come out and they're like, they look totally healthy in their 20-second video.
Yeah. But what about the rest of the time?
What's the rest of the day you look like?
Go ahead, Whip.
What I was going to say was, to be honest, Dr. D, you said you don't know anybody. Me and my ex-wife, before we actually got married, we actually had a girlfriend.
Okay.
So we were in a poly-throuple
No, you
relationship.
weren't. No, you weren't. That's why you're divorced.
And how'd that work? No, honestly, how was it?
No. Actually, it wasn't that bad because my ex-wife, prior to her getting married to me, she was a Muslim, and they believe in the whole second wife thing. So she actually presented it to me. So we had a young lady that would come over, kind of stay with us 3-4 days off the weekend. My ex-wife didn't like to cook a whole lot, so the girl would do a lot of the cooking. It was good at first, but just like you said, after a while, my ex-wife kind of was like, "Oh, I don't know," you know what I'm saying? Because she felt like I was giving more attention to the
one that was doing stuff. That's weird.
So seriously, before we ever got married, she pretty much was like, "You got to push that girl out. Now we could get married."
Yeah,
then we got divorced, so we probably should have kept her.
You can't bring in the temp and then watch the temp outwork you.
Right.
So what was that conversation like? Like when you got rid of the one, what did you say? How'd you take it?
It was weird because it was so odd, and we would have to go deeper into it. But the young lady one time came to me directly, was like, "Yes, it's cool being in the throuple, but I actually like you more. I like men more than I like." But you know what I'm saying?
She shot her shot.
She sure did.
It was a way for her to kind of
and
get
HR
to
found out. HR found out and was like, "You're still on 90 days probation. You ain't really fully hired in yet."
We just live in a world where we're wired in a way, and I don't want to say, some people it might be a competitive nature, some people it's an insecurity, some people it's just a deep love, a quick love, and then a controlling type personality, and some people have all of the above or two of the three, and together most of us have at least a little bit of one of those things. And so that just doesn't work long term typically, because if you are a little insecure anyway, or a little bit controlling anyway, or a little bit in a way that it's just you need to have what's going to fill your bucket. And if something else is making you feel less than what you want, it's a temporary situation. So for this person that's texting, or emailing, whatever, I do think I would not go there. I just wouldn't. That's my advice. You asked for advice. I would really utilize the friendship. Good, solid friends are also hard to come by with some people, and have that security. They're empty nesters like you. And then when you meet somebody, the four of you enjoy dinner. You can love each other and care for each other and not tie in intimacy.
Take over to the house, see what happens. Go there with no expectations, and then if something weird pops off, it pops off. And then if they want to talk about it the next day, then you talk.
Yeah.
515.
To back you up real quick, Dr. D, also to let this young lady know, this mature lady know that you're saying you want to be a part of this, but keep in mind, that woman and that man were there first. So they have a connection already. You're just kind of going in. The situation I had, the young lady always felt like she was still an outsider, even though we ate dinner together. We went to
she
movies
was.
together. She still felt like she was the outsider no matter what. So that's what this young lady that wrote in, she's going to have that issue as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's going to be the third wheel.
Yeah.
And
no matter what.
And if she's not the third wheel, the other one's going to be pissed. You better stay the third wheel.
Step your game up, wheel.
I just got a message in. It says it's big in the gay community. I know three thruples. He knows three thruples.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, three dudes in the house.
Is that three squared?
You're right.
Three dudes in the house. That's a question
like
I have.
Beginning a human centipede.
Yeah.
That's a question I have. Is we're talking about these two women and one guy. I don't know many men, if any man, that is secure enough to have two dudes and one girl in a house in a thruple.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's any dudes that could take that.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Would you?
Oh my God. Could you imagine? See who's home first? Whether or not you can stay out. Are you home yet?
I will say, and just to clarify to those people listening, that a throuple is different than a threesome. So, so to make sure you're clarifying that they're in different communities, threesomes are definitely more prevalent. But as far as an actual legit throuple that is dining together and vacationing together and raising kids together and going to the kids' ball games together and all of these things is definitely different than just talking about the intimacy and the sex aspect of it.
No kids.
Yeah, that would be rough on the kids. I mean, you'd have to really look the things you're doing to that kid by doing a throuple and having two chicks just run around the house. That's just, I don't know. That's a lot. There's a lot going on. And like, I'm all about not judging, and you do your thing.
Yeah.
But that is tough. And hopefully you'll keep
all day high fiving. You get it, Dad. Laying it down, Pop.
Man, all right.
That's right, boy.
515.
Who's taking you to school? We don't know.
515-978-1033. Dr. D is here. It's Ask Dr. D. You want to get a question in? Again, 515-978-1033. Let's check traffic and weather. We'll come right back. Before? Do I? Before traffic and weather?
I guess you would after.
Yeah.
I was doing something else.
Venue Party 103.3 Real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 Real-Time Weather and Traffic Center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Hump Day Party, people. Let's take a look at your traffic, see if we have any new accidents or anything to report. Nothing as of right now, but I do see you have a road closed due to construction at the Anthony Wayne Trail, Highway 25, both bound and southbound between Signet Road and US 6. Also, your on-ramp is closed at I-75 southbound, Epperdan Avenue, exit 205. And your on-ramp is closed at I-475 northbound from westbound US 24, exit 4. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. Whether you're seeking relief from everyday aches and pains, or maybe you're just trying to maintain a healthy, active lifestyle, the Joint Chiropractic can help. The Party 103 new patient special is only $20 for your initial visit, and this includes your consultation, your exam, and your adjustment. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of where. Don't do pain, do you. And here's Whip for Whip's weather.
Yes, your party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo is 32, and we're going to have a high only of 33 and a low of 30. Now, guys, the snow should be starting in about 30 minutes at about 9 o'clock. We got people out there looking out the window. We got people driving, calling in. So we'll let you know when the snow really is going to start. But when it does start, we should get about 1 inch per hour.
I do have
and total snow expected is about 4 to 7 inches.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
Whip. Backseat Betty did check in. She's up by the Franklin Park Mall and said it has started snowing by the Franklin Park Mall.
Okay, you guys heard that it has snowed by the Franklin Park Mall, and it's a winter storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. today for Lucas, Wood, Ottawa, Sandusky, and Hancock counties. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with as low as $50 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Plus, mention Party 1033 and receive a free gift with your purchase. Now, that's a look at your 24/7 real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on the all-new Party 1033.
Hey, I tell you about this super cool new company everyone should know about. It's called My Protein Locker. They're just up and running. It's a group here in Butcher. The company brings farm fresh meat and they ship it directly to your house. Crazy convenient. Quality is clearly better than what you get at a grocery store. You know, fresh grocery store meat, they say fresh, could contain carbon monoxide. If you've ever wondered why that grocery store beef contains bright red color so well, it's because the beef is treated with carbon monoxide to slow down oxidization. In fact, up to 70% of grocery store meat may contain added carbon monoxide, which is, of course, a poisonous gas. My Protein Locker, truly a farm-to-table, farm-fresh delivery company. All Michigan and Ohio farmers, all American beef, pork, and chicken delivered to your front door. Log on to their site, try them out, myproteinlocker.com. Type Andrews in the notes when you order, and you'll get a free pound of bacon.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Why not make an appointment to see my buddy Joel Cook at Fastlane Auto Care? He'll check your car over and under, inside and out. Let Fastlane change your oil, check your wipers and fluids. Take a look at those brake pads, rotate your tires. Have Joel and his ASC certified mechanics give your car its annual physical. These upcoming months are the worst months to have a breakdown. Not that there's ever really a good month for that. Keep your family sure your car is safe and sound. Look, we don't want your life savings, just your business for life. Fastlane Auto Care is at 4th Street, the Anthony Wayne Trail. Go see my buddy Joel.
Fastlane Auto Repair. Hey, it's St. Dave from the At Night Act Right Show, and I'm here to tell you how to turn your junk car into cash. And let's be honest, right now, everybody could use some extra cash, and that junk car is just taking up space that you could use. And Interstate Core is paying top dollar right now for all complete junk cars with clear titles. All you got to do is just give Chad a call or a text at 567-694-0589. Once again, that's 567-694-0589. Turn your junk into cash today where they pay more. Interstate Core.
Dexter's, one of Toledo's premier live music venues. Live music every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday with $1 tacos and $2 margaritas. Wednesday, live music and half-off pizza. Thursday, karaoke with DJ Johnny Vegas. And Fridays and Saturdays, the hottest party bands in the 419. Great live music and great food. It's worth finding this hidden Toledo gem. Dexter's, 6023 Manley Road in Toledo, next to the old Casmeyers. Dexter.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening.
And Demetrius in the morning.
Driven by Taylor Automotive, family of fine cars. Northwest Ohio's largest car dealership. Make sure you check them out. We're going to have some great deals this week. You know, whenever there's snow and stuff, that's when they'll sharpen their pencil even more. All right, Dr. D is here, which we appreciate in this morning because of the mad.
It's coming, right?
One now.
Yeah,
and I don't
okay.
like.
Well,
I might have to go.
See, so they were right on. I mean, for the most part, they said 9 o'clock. It's 8:35. It's starting to snow here. 515-978-1033. 515-978-1033. If you guys need to roll out early, I could probably just hold it. I don't know. Run 9:30 or so.
Yeah.
I don't want Demetrius to get stuck. I worry about it.
You know what's so funny is that I lost a windshield wiper today. Yeah, it
Oh,
was crazy.
Driver's side or
no, passenger side.
Thank
And
God.
I watched it wobble and then go driver's side past me. I was like, "Whoa!" It's just, I'm like, I felt so ghetto.
All right, I got another question for you. My wife and I have been married for 17 years. We have 3 wonderful daughters. No, divorce is not always the answer.
Sorry.
We don't even know the question. 3 wonderful daughters, ages 13, 10, and 5. Lately, I felt like I'm the odd man out in a girls-only club. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. I wish I had a son I could share my interests with. I love to take him fishing, talk about classic cars, football, baseball, all this stuff that the girls in the house are not interested in. I've tried introducing those interests to my girls, but they are not having it at all. Don't get me wrong. I love my daughters beyond words. I've been with pride at their cheerleading competitions, dance recitals, family gatherings, baton competitions, and I thank God. I thank God for them daily. I recently asked my wife if we could try to have one more child in hopes of having a son. My wife,
what are you doing? Look, you've done it 3 times, and each time it's spit out. What do you think? It's different?
My wife is healthy. All 3 pregnancies went fine, and we both make enough money to be good providers. She said she would think of it. I found out she mentioned this to her mother and sister, both of whom are livid. Her mom compared me to King Henry VIII.
Oh my.
And I love my daughters. It hurts. Thing was, am I wrong in wanting to try one more time?
Well, okay. First of all, you're not wrong in your frustrations and your feelings because at least you did try. I mean, you knew that's what I would say as well. Maybe the girls would be interested in it. Introduce them.
Yeah.
I never liked girly stuff growing up. And so that could change, just as a side note, because interests and things, I would keep trying, keep asking them if they want to go with you, keep introducing them. It just takes one time where they have a great, experience that they might want to learn more about it or do more of the interests that you have. So don't give up on it yet is my first suggestion for the girls. Secondly, I don't know if I think it's a good idea to try again because I know Demetrius was joking, but you very well could have a 4th daughter.
Right.
And then that is just, and not that would be the end of the world. And
The likelihood is high.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, my dad went that route and I want a boy, kept getting a girl. I want a boy, got a girl, I want a boy. So that's why
You
I
got to
gotta
do man position.
Yeah.
Like on top of an engine. or
Does that work?
next woodworking station.
She's supposed to stand on her head or something.
Yeah,
after
something.
What? How about
Yeah.
this? How about this for outside the box thinking?
Uh-huh.
And it's just something that I'm currently going with.
Was
Why
just
not
gonna
look
say
into adoption?
I was just about to
You
say
can
it.
look into
Yeah.
adoption, and you can say if you want a boy or a girl. I mean,
Yeah.
all the way. I mean, there's so many specifications that you can pick from, and the need is great. You know what I mean? Like, this world is kind of awful. So why bring another child into this world, especially when you're trying for a boy and maybe you'll get a girl?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, the need is great for adopted families. So I would encourage him to look into that. Not he would be able to cherry pick a kid. You know what I mean? But he was able to get that son, and
so-
you know what I mean.
Well,
you don't have to do any chances.
if they could bring, you could bring a couple kids.
Now I'm going to play devil's advocate here.
The boy might
and
hate fish.
And I understand.
Right.
I understand adoption is a thing, but there are people out here who want to see their genetic
Spawn.
material
Yeah.
running
That's
around,
true.
playing catch with. I understand.
But he has that in his girls.
Yeah, but
yeah.
But a boy's different.
Boy's different, yeah.
Yeah.
But he, and I'm going to go ahead and speak for all those non-binary individuals listening right now who are just cringing.
Why?
Because we're talking just not about us necessarily, even subject at hand, because it's just very gender typecasting. Like you could adopt a boy and he might love ballet and want to be
True.
and so we just you just never know. There's no guarantee. So my ultimate suggestion now, if you want a son though and you want to take that chance, I mean, most there is a likelihood if you start that child, no matter what gender, young enough in any hobby, they oftentimes do end up enjoying it. So, the adoption, I do think, is a better option than just trying again to have a boy. But my biggest advice to you is to keep on trying with your girls, keep on introducing them to things that you like. They might not want to do it, but just keep on telling them to do it, and then they'll end up liking to spend time with their daddy-o.
I can tell you what worked for me, and it was never like I wanted my son to like my cartoons, and I wanted him to be into the stuff that I was into, but I just didn't push it.
Yeah.
Like what he did was he saw me watch cartoons, and there was a point where he wasn't into it. He's 16, he'll be 17 soon. He loves all the stuff that I'm into. And it was because I did not push it. I did not go, you should love comic books. You should love superheroes. He saw that I loved comic books and I love superheroes. And then eventually he was like, wow, I think I'm going to sit down and give this stuff a shot.
Yeah. Well, I just thought of something else. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Josh.
Oh, I was going to say, and also as, again, I can't speak for a parent, just from outside trying to play devil's advocate, maybe the dad can try to find things a common interest that his daughters like.
Yeah.
Go into that field, not so much be like, they don't like me. They don't like sports. I think in things that they like.
Well, that's what he's doing.
He said he goes to recitals.
He does
and
all that stuff.
Yeah.
And the thing is when like you're trying to share like the things that bring you passion and you see that your children aren't into it, it's kind of like a thing that says to them, to you that they're not feeling you.
Well, and the other thing for a guy, a couple things. First of all, now if you take adopted kids for a test drive, Josh, like you come with a receipt. No, okay,
no, that would be Big Brother and Big Sister.
Okay,
why don't you do that? Brother or Big Sister.
We could do Rent-A-Rascal. Try out. Like we could just 5 hours. You take this one out for a test drive, see if you like it. If not, we got some older models, got some more miles on them.
Right, I have more advice. I have more advice. All right, I have another piece of advice I just thought of. I think that you need to have a conversation with your wife, and is she supportive of your frustrations and of your desire? And maybe if the kids saw her participating in some of the things you enjoy and you did it all as a family, because I don't know, it's almost like the wife is just making sure the kids are doing the things that she likes and that she feels daughters should do. And I think if the wife was a little bit more supportive of your needs and then the children saw her enjoying or acting like she's enjoying some of the things that you're passionate about, they would be more apt to continue trying some of those new things. So it sounds like there might be a conversation that needs to be had with her and things done as a family, including your wife.
Yeah, but it's always the wife. She's always the problem.
Okay.
She's sabotaging you, bro.
Yeah.
Again, Demetrius. Demetrius's relationship advice is a bit skewed because he just went through a divorce. So.
Just told you she's actively working against you.
Oh Lord!
My thought triggered from what Josh said because he's right. If you're doing things as a family with the other hobbies and with some of the things he enjoys.
Yeah, no, that's actually a really good one.
She's probably doing all those things with her boyfriend.
Oh, come on. All right. Well, thank you, Dr. D. We do appreciate it. What's going on over at Serenity?
I cannot believe we're already gearing up for Valentine's Day and Valentine's specials, and those are all in full force. So you can get your couples massage, our facials and massages are on special, and then couples pedicures. A lot of men get their first pedicure for the first time on these.
What?
That's an awesome
specials.
thing to do.
What?
Yeah,
Is there like a dude special? Because I would think if you like broke it down, because most guys don't want to get their feet touched.
Yeah.
Like if you,
No, that's just you.
That's
like,
you.
No, yeah, there's a lot of. They love it.
Yeah, I do.
What?
They get their sanded.
God.
If somebody touched your big front Flintstone feet,
I love it. I love it.
oh my God. How many people?
How many people have touched your foot?
Well, I
mean, how many people does it take?
I have to tell you. Well, when they do the sandpaper, it takes a few pieces of sandpaper to get through the.
Do they use the cheese grater on yours?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. We have about 60% male clientele at Serenity Wellness.
60?
At Serenity Wellness, we have about 60% male clientele. And at the nail salons, it's more like 10%, but it is 10%.
Guys should do that, though. They really should.
If there are guys out there that have not done a pedicure, you are missing out.
You are still men.
Yeah, they like that foot massage.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Rachel, get Demetrius to get one.
You can't do it, no, because then why do I need a girl?
No, wait,
you get it together.
You'll do a manicure, but not a pedicure.
I won't even. I feel a certain way about all those cures.
Really?
Yep. Manicure, pedicure.
You don't like to feel good about yourself? Relax.
Self-care, baby. Self-care.
Right.
I know you go to the gym. It's a little bit more.
Self-care, man.
Get that manzillion you've always wanted.
That man. I couldn't do it. That would be so weird.
See?
Oh my God, the trust involved.
Manzillion.
Yeah. Get on all fours and just let him get it.
Are you?
Yeah. I know they do.
Like that's some follow-up questions that need to be had. Like I need to know how your day's going.
You're not taking it out on me.
Yeah, I don't know. How's your wife? Did you guys fight today?
How's your throuple?
Right. All right. I do have to say before we take a break, I do have to say congratulations. Like I never get phone calls during the show. I got a phone call from my daughter. I'm like, oh, what's wrong? She had her driving test this morning. Passed with flying colors.
Nice.
Wow. Stay off the sidewalks, everybody.
What do you mean?
Maisie's got herself a driver's license.
In all this snow, she was able to pass.
Yes.
I know. Congratulations.
They must put a special stamp on that license.
I know. You did it in the snow.
Blizzard conditions.
Awesome.
Congratulations, girl. All right, let's get to traffic and weather.
Venue Party 103.3, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Hump Day, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic, see what we have going on. I still don't have any new accidents to report, so that's good. The road is closed due to construction at Secor Road, both northbound and southbound between Doris Street and West Bancroft. Also, you have a road closed due to construction at the Anthony Wayne Trail, Highway 25, both northbound and southbound between Signet Road and US 6. And your on-ramp is closed at I-475 northbound from westbound US 24 to exit 4. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. Whether you're seeking relief from everyday aches and pains, or maybe you're just trying to maintain a healthy, active lifestyle, the Joint Chiropractic can help. The Party 103.3 new patient special is only $29 for your initial visit, and this includes your consultation, your exam, and your adjustment. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square. Don't do pain, do you. And here's Whip for Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 103.3 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. You guys heard it. The snow is here. Currently it's 33. We're only going to have a high of 33 today in Toledo, but a low of 30. And as I mentioned, the snow is here. Expect it to be about 1 inch per hour. And we're going to get the total snow expectancy, so be prepared for that. And our winter storm warning will continue to 11 p.m. So, that'll be in Lucas, Wood, Ottawa, Sandusky, and Hancock County. So be prepared for all this snow, or not a lot of snow. Whichever one we get, just be ready. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with as low as $50 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Mention Party 1033 and receive a free gift with your purchase. Now that's a look at your 24/7 real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK, or the all-new Party 1033.
All right, Sleeves on the 50s coming up next. Impact Employment Solutions. If you're looking for people to work, they have the people. They will connect you, people that work. That's their job. You don't have to store it. They can fill one position. They can fill hundreds of positions. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They're not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. So smart, good-looking business owner, we need you. Or if you handle marketing for a company, we need you. Go to party1033.com and click on advertise, and one of our salespeople will get back to you and answer any questions you might have. Our listeners are very loyal and support our advertisers. They are more likely to use your product or service if you advertise on Party 1033. So, help support us and keep us on there so we can continue to play Toledo's hits and throwbacks on the new Party 1033.
Toledo's new premier nightlife experience is at the Bay at the Docks, 18 Main Street, located inside International Park, right at the docks. Toledo's only waterfront nightclub, 21 and up. The party starts on Tuesdays with karaoke, 6 to 9 p.m. Wednesdays for the grown and sexy with Factor Jazz Night. Thursdays is Ladies Night Out, hosted by yours truly, St. Dave, your favorite Mexican, and ladies free all night long. Fridays is a dance party with the hottest DJs for the city in rotation. Saturdays is Reggaeton Latino with the hottest Latin DJs in rotation, hosted by St. Dave, your favorite Mexican. So check out the Bay on the Docks.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Needle Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple in the Toledo tattoo and piercing community with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2, get 1 free piercings, starting off at only $30, all titanium jewelry, and check this out. You can get a free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. They have a team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercers. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Needle Masters Tattoo Studios. Remember, a cheap tattoo's not good, and a good tattoo's not cheap.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Mark your calendars for the Sylvania Northview High School Garage Sale and Bake Sale, Saturday, February 18th from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Your donations are needed. Drop off your gently used items at the storage units behind Northview, Saturday, January 14th, 21st, and 28th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Please, no televisions, car seats, or baby cribs. January is a great time to clean out your closets, attic, and basement. And don't worry, your junk will be happy in someone else's trunk. The Sylvania Northview High School Garage Sale and Bake Sale, Saturday, February 18th. Proceeds will help with the cost of Northview Senior Prom and After Prom.
All right, coming up in 30 seconds, Steve Sleeves on the 50s, brought to you in part by The Alleyway.
Whether it's Wale game or a concert at the or just a great place to hang out with your friends, everyone knows that the Alleyway in downtown Toledo is the place to be. Happy hours are Tuesday through Thursdays all night. $2 domestic bottles, $3 imports, $4 well drinks. The Alleyway has a private party space just for you and your friends. The Alleyway is located in 28 North Erie Street in the historic warehouse district. No waiting to get a drink at the Alleyway. The fun and friendly staff keep the good times rolling. So remember, Alleyway is the only way for a good time.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it.
It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Party 1033.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Okay, I just had toast.
Oh, no, it's Smackers. I think you're eating Smackers.
Yes.
I was like,
I gotta have those tomorrow.
You tell Toast to go home.
Hey, Toast, close the door behind you.
You know, I shared on Facebook this week that my mom used to make juicy toast. And I guess that people don't make that much anymore. But like I was seeing online, they're like, "Oh my god, I forgot about that. My mom used to make that." Blah blah blah.
What's juicy toast?
Yeah, what is juicy toast?
Juicy toast is you put your oven on broil, and you put the butter on first, and then you put it in the oven for like 60 seconds, and so the butter just seeps all through it. We use sourdough bread, which is freaking amazing, but you can use any bread, and the toast just is got butter all through it when you bite it. It's better than taking like a piece of dry toast and just throwing some butter on the top.
Does it taste toasty or is it more like wet?
It's a combo of both. It's
toasty on the outside.
You can put as little as or much time on as you want, like till it's desired for you. So you can make it where it's all like hard, but I like it where it's like a little hard and then there's a little.
He likes it a semi.
Yes, I like my juicy toast flaccid.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the combination cinnamon sugar?
Yes.
At home.
With the
heck yeah! I put it on my.
And then you put it on your buttered toast.
Yeah.
Oh, I put it on my pancakes.
Good.
Someone mentioned that they do this. They do the juicy toast with sugar on it.
I'm hungry.
You guys used to have fruit toast.
Fruit toast.
Like you take the toast.
That
and then you would
explains
heat
it.
up apples. He's so stupid.
Man,
It's all clear now.
It's all clear.
All this stuff you guys are talking about, I really was brought up in the hood because I heard of none of this stuff before, man. What?
See,
juicy toast and fruit toast.
I'm
Man,
That's okay.
bread.
You're the only one that's been in a throuple though. So.
Yeah.
That's
There's that.
It all balances out.
Plus.
Yes. Steve's like, speak for yourself.
And speaking of food in the morning, like I don't know, I'm starving. When we start talking about food, I get starving.
Starving right
But
now.
but my friend Josh Dussault from Deuce's Dogs, who does some segments with us every once in a while, he just posted a picture because I didn't know you can get this anywhere. Before like 9 a.m. Chorizo and eggs, rice and beans and tortillas. Look at that. Oh man.
Where at?
He got it at McCord, Coney Island, which is weird. I would never think you'd get chorizo and rice and beans at a Coney Island.
Weird.
I want olive right now.
You better get a chaser of bran flakes after that.
Are you pregnant?
I could do Olive Garden right now.
Man, I'm
Olive
telling
Garden?
you. Yes.
Why Olive Garden?
I don't know. It just sounds so good. I had it the other. Yes. I had it. I had it.
I'm not gonna hate on that.
I had it Monday.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I'm gonna give you.
So
I'm gonna
good.
give you a pro tip for Olive Garden as well.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Pro tip is you get the tour of Italy because it's the biggest plate they have. You get 3 things.
Yeah.
Don't even look at the menu to what they put on there. You can put any 3 things you want and they'll do it for
No.
you. You guys didn't know that? Look at Demetrius' mouth is wide open. Yes.
All this time I could have gotten 3 pieces of lasagna.
Yes. You could do 2. You could do 2 lasagna and 1 chicken parm. You can do all 3 chicken parm.
What?
They do not care.
What do you usually get, Andrew?
Oh my God.
I usually get. I don't usually get it. I don't know, but but Colleen does. She gets
I'm about
it.
to see more of Italy.
I'm gonna call Olive Garden and confirm this later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
don't
I
get
have
us
to know.
arrested, dog.
Because if I can get me an extra piece of chicken parm,
Yeah.
I will take 3 chicken parm.
Josh, can you report back if it's true or not? 'Cause
I'm
we
gonna
can't
call
trust that
somebody.
Andrew guy.
When
Yeah.
we went to Olive Garden, she ordered she wanted 1 or 2 things and didn't want the 3rd one. She got a different thing or a 3rd thing or whatever, and they were like, no problem. And so you put and I asked her. Then I said, can you put anything on the tour of Italy and make it 3 things? She said, anything.
Wow.
So the waitress said,
That sounds good.
And I'm gonna say Andrew Z said.
Yes. We get there, they're like, excuse me, sir, we don't do that here.
Right.
You know?
Right.
They're like, you can just get the chicken parm dinner, ma'am.
Right,
but
right.
no, I want tour of Italy with all chicken parm
I know.
instead.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
I can see it now. the girls behind Olive Garden, they see Andrew coming in. Oh, here he come, girl. Yeah.
Just say yes.
I'm a buffet's worth nightmare. All right, what's going on in Slee, Steve?
Well, this is so funny. Yesterday we were talking about Tim Allen and everything.
Wait, Tim Allen with
Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson
said he pulled his junk out.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Well, maybe it was tool time after all. So this little clip just surfaced with Tim Allen was filmed playfully flashing his junk to Home Improvement co-star Patricia Allen. So in this particular episode, it was in the blooper scene. Allen, who played Richardson's husband on the ABC sitcom, is dressed in a kilt, as this actress says, hangs long. I wish it was shorter. And then all of a sudden, he lifts up his kilt and flashes her. But she goes on to say that he was well dressed underneath. No big deal.
Oh.
Now,
go ahead, Whit.
Our good friend Tifel made a comment about that. Tifel states it shouldn't be looked at in the same vein as what allegedly happened to Pamela Anderson. Do you guys agree or disagree?
Well, yeah, because he was he had clothes on underneath where when he opened his robe, his dingling was his tool time was out there. And so yeah, it's a little different. But here's the thing is,
if you're a snake handler and somebody shows you a snake, I don't think it's fair for you to be all scared and shocked at the snake.
You think she's a snake handler?
So I'm saying, you've handled a lot of serpents, ma'am. Don't act like this is the first thing.
Here's the problem.
And did she at that time, though, she was new to the industry then?
Yeah, she was 24. Yes. And at the end of the day, it's simple. If she didn't want to see a man's penis, she shouldn't be forced to look at a man's penis.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, that's
Then don't pull your junk out, you douche.
Yeah.
You do not do that.
It's called sexual assault.
No, it's not.
Yes,
it
is. Not. Okay, stop. You're right. You're right in the fact. But here's what I want to say though, is that. Oh my God! Wait, hold on, Pamela Anderson. What was I going to say? Oh, if you're in, let's say it happened. But if you were in with your PR guy, you're like, who are people going to believe? I'm beloved. She is not. So even you're going to deny it because people are going to take your side because, like Demetrius said, she's a snake handler, and he's Tim Allen. So
how far was
out of the two of them, who has a jail record? Who has a criminal record?
So what?
Tim Allen.
What does that have to do with anything?
It goes to believability.
No,
I'm just going back to Andrew's point.
You don't think that as a regular person, people are gonna believe Pamela Anderson over Tim Allen. And I'm not saying who's right or wrong. I'm just saying as a PR person, you take that into account. Who's accusing you whether you're gonna.
If I'm Pamela Anderson, I do wish she said something before trying to sell a book.
Yeah,
that's what I'll say.
That's
what I'll say.
She also,
but if it happened, it should not have happened.
No.
True.
Not at all.
She also said that Sylvester Stallone offered her a car. Do you have that, Steve?
A Porsche.
I got that. Yeah. So she said Sylvester Stallone back in the day offered her a condo and a Porsche to be his number one girl. And he told her, quote, honey, that's the best offer you're going to get in Hollywood right now. So she replied, quote, does that mean there's number two? And then she adds, I wanted to be in love. I didn't want anything less than that.
Okay. Hollywood is so sleazy.
Denies it.
Hollywood is so sleazy.
Is it sleazy?
I was going to ask you, is that what he wanted to meet her. He offered a woman that he wanted to meet a gift. Is that different than buying her flowers? He has more money. He could do a bigger exhibit or something. Come on, guys.
I mean, I don't think that's sleazy, but the Tim Allen stuff is definitely sleazy. Like, don't want nobody.
Tim Allen thing,
don't nobody want to see your junk. I hate when men do that. Like, they send D pics to women. And women, Undy wants to see that. Like,
I agree.
For what?
Those are not pretty. I don't understand. Nobody out here.
It's a live action D pic.
No, it's not.
Unsolicited.
It is.
No, look,
you can't die on this hill.
Look.
Hold on. Let me put up the disclaimer.
Understand.
I haven't seen it yet. Let me find it.
Is it? How far was it? Was it like close? Was it? Down the hallway.
No, it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
You gotta
because when you say things like it's sexual assault, that's a huge deal.
It is a huge deal.
The man's wiener is out.
Did it attack her?
Dude,
I hope it was a huge deal.
You are such a douche.
I definitely agree with Josh. But what if you're at the YMCA and you're in the locker room and somebody is changing?
That's accidental.
No, like they're chained. Like these old men, they just
they do out in the open.
And so, was there conversation? Was there intentionality towards her? Was he? What did he do?
According to the story, she was walking down a hallway. He comes out of his dressing room, flashed her, and he was like, "Now that I've seen you naked, now you see me. We're even."
Because he
more
saw
or less.
that. So it was a
he's seen her in
joke.
Playboy.
A joke.
So the intent was a joke. He wasn't trying to.
But, dude,
you can't
be
joke about
forceful
that.
with his man person.
And he didn't just. Okay, so it wasn't just I'm undressing in front of her, and if she looks, she looks. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Okay.
No, it was like, here, look
Demetrius,
at this.
As a comic, you can't go on stage, take your pants down, and be like, "Oh, look, this is just a joke." But granted, the size might be funny, but it's just a joke. You can't say that.
You saying so? What you're saying to me are certain body parts are more powerful than other body parts, and that if I throw this out, it is so offensive and so shocking.
If I don't want to see it,
it's called
I
private
should
for
not
a reason.
be forced to see someone's private area if I don't want to.
Demetrius, obviously your headphones aren't working. You can't hear yourself.
It's called private parts for a reason. They're private.
Oh my God, I can't. Like it's literally like this whole empowering thing. If everything is supposed to, then it should not be shocking to see.
What in the world?
She didn't go to him and said, "Look at my vagina." He just happened to pick up a Playboy.
Yeah,
it's two different things.
Okay, wow, it's just a regular old wee and walk away.
If
there's nothing.
What about girls flashing?
It's unwanted.
Is that?
Do I get to be offended?
Yes.
Do I get to say? But oh my God, no one does that.
No, nobody does that.
That's
But you
dumb.
could be.
You can be.
But it is probably different than a JJ.
I mean,
or not. I don't know.
We've had these conversations before where you've even said that women have touched you and you didn't want to be touched.
Touched.
So it doesn't matter.
But
Nobody
it
wants to
does
see
matter.
somebody's penis if
I
they
can
don't want to
turn
see
my
it.
head.
But you know they shouldn't have to turn their head.
Right.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's in public.
Look,
It's against the law. How's that? Let's
That's
stop
true.
there.
right.
It's against the law.
All right, Steve. You got one more, Steve?
We need one more.
Yeah, we got to change the subject, Steve. We do, definitely.
Yeah.
Woo, the sleeves gets them all passionate.
You got me crunching ice.
Man.
What we about this one that's kind of interesting. So Justin Bieber just sold his catalog for $200 million. The rich keep getting richer. So this covers all 290 titles in Justin's catalog released prior to December 31st of 2021, including his most recent album, Justice. It's said to be the biggest deal for anyone from Justin's generation. It's huge.
Yeah.
Well, what does that mean?
Yeah,
He sold the catalog. What does that mean?
That means any proceeds coming in from any of those songs, then they get the money. Now he doesn't get the money.
But he can still tour off those songs. He can still perform those songs, right?
Yep.
I don't know.
So he's still able to make money that way.
He can still get royalties.
But
does he have to pay somebody?
So if he goes on tour, then the person who owns that catalog will get a percentage of what he does on tour.
They download or download.
Yeah. Like the person who owns the catalog now can decide to sell music to Nike.
It's so
like the Beatles thing.
It's so interesting because artists back in the day used to get screwed, and the thing was you have to own your own music. If you don't own your music, you guys there were artist after artist after artist got screwed, and now they're all selling their music.
So it's crazy to me that they're selling for
the
these.
bag is so big, though.
I know.
Yeah, I'm like, is that they're gonna make their money back on that? Like they're paying $200 million for Justin. Like there's such a high demand that they're gonna get that back.
Right? How many 2-cent streams from Pandora do you have to get before you hit
$200
million?
At what point do you decide, like, I want to sell my catalog? Is that saying that they're not going to be doing too much music anymore?
It's what everyone's doing it now. Everyone wants to sell their catalog. They want that payment up front.
Because you have to understand, back in the day, they didn't own the rights to their music, so they didn't have the catalog. The record companies owned the catalog, and they got to decide who they sold music to. So now to have that power back and then go, you know what, you want this is what it's going to cost you, and now you can do whatever you want with it. But before, they just got to do whatever they wanted with it, and the artist got screwed.
Oh, really? Okay.
All right. Thank you,
Now,
Steve.
hold on before he goes. I just want to confirm the Olive Garden situation. Someone sent us a screenshot. It was only a limited time promotion. Create your own tour of Italy. You choose 3 of 9 different items, but the promotion is not currently available.
I don't think we win at promotion time.
I'm just letting you know. Someone screenshot the Olive Garden.
Can we?
Colleen gets to bring back promotions.
Sometimes it might depend, just like on your waitress or waiter.
Absolutely.
Like if it says you can't substitute, but they're just kind of being cool about it.
Right.
And so it could
I
be
need
that
a cool
too.
waitress today.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, that is Steve Sleaze. Thank you, Steve. That is Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Brought to you in part by the Noonie Company, makers of Noonie Smackers chips and Med1 Care.
During commercials, we like to walk over here to the Noonie Chips display and grab us some chips to share.
Do you love Noonie Smackers, Josh?
Of course I love Noonie Smackers. There's so much flavor, you don't need a dip.
Hey, Kate, jump in there.
Oh my God, you're so good.
Donnie P.
I love Noonie Smackers so much. I'm trying to cut down from 2, but I love them. I eat them every single day. They're my favorite chip.
Demetrius.
Man, they're so good it makes you want to smack your mama.
Look for Noonie Smackers wherever you get your chips. And if they don't carry them, ask them to.
So good.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. Med1 Care has all the answers and more. Med1 Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. Med1 Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? Med1 Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. Med1 Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see. Med1 Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Back with the program. All right, here we go.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle.
I came to get this party jumping as it can be. I came to get this party live. Are you with me?
This is Toledo's new place to party. Party 1033.
Turn the city up.
Yeah. What you hearing? WTOD HD2 Delta and W227BI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day. The new Party 1033 and Party 1033 app. A broadcast info digital media station.
All right, it's time for a Clarissa Jenkins phone check.
Hello.
Time for another phone check. For real.
Clarissa Jenkins.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Sarah Evans, calling from Members Choice Bank.
This is she.
Hi, I'm calling about your account and your status with our bank.
Yeah.
It says here that you had a sister, Frianda Drummond, that was one of the people that you put down on the application for the account.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give you a chance to be honest with me right now. Are you sisters?
Yeah, we sisters. We got the same dad, not the same mom.
You're telling me the
Who are
truth.
you? I am. So who is this?
Okay, you are sisters. You're not going to lie to me.
No, I'm not lying to you. And why are you only questioning me?
Because you are on the account illegally. You said that you were sisters, and I know for a fact that you weren't.
How you gonna tell me what we are?
First of all, you better watch your mouth when you speak to me.
No, you better watch your mouth. You call it my phone.
No. You trying to bank lying.
Do you own this bank?
I'm telling you right now, your assets are being frozen until this matter is investigated.
You don't call my mother all disrespecting me. You don't lost your damn mind.
Did they teach you in prison how to speak like that?
Girl, you own this bank? Do you own this bank? No.
Do you own this bank, hoe?
You can't tell me a mother thing.
I'm telling you right now that your assets are being frozen. So good luck trying to go to the ATM, hoe.
$5. Get your out of here. I'm gonna go into the bank myself tomorrow. I ain't gonna talk to you.
You ain't doing nothing of the sort, hoe.
You can lose your job for this.
Girl, I will slap the snot out your face if you keep talking like that.
Where you at? Please come slap me.
Where you at?
To be slapped, matter of fact. Come slap me.
Where you at?
You don't got no life, do you? You don't got
Let me tell you
nobody.
something. You probably got no man because you can't keep a man.
If I did have a man, you couldn't take him anyway. You sound lonely.
If you had a man, I guarantee I'd have him the next day.
Lonely. You sound lonely.
Day.
You sound lonely. You can't have a man calling my phone.
Girl, your hair is fake. Your lips are
you
fake.
You can't have a man calling my phone.
Broke eyelashes, probably.
You probably wish you looked like me on a bad day. Come where I'm at. Just come where I'm at. As a matter of fact, I'll come to you. Where you at?
I'm at Frida Drone's house. You know why?
You got a house?
Yeah, because you just got phone checked.
I don't care. Is that Miss Jenkins?
girl slap my back fat, watch it ripple.
Oh my God! I just updated my Facebook status about you.
Boom! You just been phone checked.
Yeah, baby.
Get phonecheck.com.
So those hits and throwbacks. The new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by the Taylor Automotive, family of fine cars. DJ Javi is in the mix. Let's do this.
Mixing it live on the ones and twos. This is DJ Javi.
Let's go. Down and right, down the road. Shake the wheel till you can't no more. Twerk that monkey, let me see you get loose. Freak that boy, I still and right, down the road. Shake the wheel till you can't no more. Twerk that monkey, let me see you get loose. Freak that boy, I still and so.
Bounce that thing till you can't no more. Make it touch the floor till your legs are broke. Take that big old booty girl and scrub the ground. You can do it up and down, around and round. As long as that monkey ain't stiff, dance and make all the players want to get a hit. Like a strip at a club in the ATL. Little freak tore it up, they started raising hell. I remember Magic City before the freak went, for the police went on all them weak trips. All the big girls get loose with it. All the skinny girls let Bruce hit it. Let a player cut the night. Damn right, I just shook my wife. You my slut for life. You know, all I do is make that money. I will charge you as long as you shake that monkey.
Down that right, down the road. Shake the wheel till you can't go home. Twerk that monkey, let me see you get low. Freak that boy, I still get so. Down that right, down the road. Shake the wheel till you can't go home. Twerk that monkey, let me see you get low. Freak that boy, I still get so.
I go on and on. Can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers. Rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move, yeah. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. Where you get your beats? I heard 93 rappers say like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you get that from? The mic still one. Let me hit that MCA MKG. Keep spitting that B to the IMP. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Ballin' G, that's Memphis, baby. Short dog, that's Oakland, baby. Ain't nothing SG. My nigga C got locked up, but these girls still know they got to give a what you say. Short dog with UGK. Do you really want to be like me? Spit game like Snoop and T.I.P. Pretty girls in the VIP, they came with Dre. They don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Your mind is gone, your brain is glazed, you've been wide awake for the last 3 days. Popping, it goes down for real. Don't stop, just keep rolling down.
Whining and grinding up on the floor. I know you see me looking at you, and you already know I wanna love you. You already know I wanna love you. You already know, girl.
Money in the air, as Mo feel. Grab you by your coattail, take it to the motel, wholesale. Don't tell, won't tell. Baby say I don't talk, dog, but she told on me. Oh well, take a picture with me. What the flick gon' do? Baby, stick to me, and I'ma stick on you. If you pick me, then I'ma pick on you. D-O double G, and I'm here to put this on you. I'm stuck on you, so and yours is right. Rip riding the poles, and them doors is tight. And I'ma get me a shot for the end of the night. Cause be so, and baby, I'll be so polite.
Whining and grinding up on the floor. I know you see me looking at you, and you already know I wanna love you. You already know I wanna love you. You already know.
Some of those hits and throwbacks. The new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Largest car dealership in Northwest Ohio. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, Kia vehicles. Along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. stop into one of their dealerships, test drive a new car, truck, van, or SUV. I usually say today, maybe not today, but
maybe the SUV.
Yeah, maybe the SUV would be a good one. 4-wheel drive. That'd be a good one. Of course, let's see. We've got Dr. D in the house. AK left a little early because we didn't want her driving in the snow. She's starting to freak out a little bit. But Whip is here, and of course, producer Josh is here as well. You know, it's amazing as I'm scrolling Facebook, the vitriol towards anyone that gives the weather is freaking.
That's what they get.
It's so stupid.
That's what they get.
It's just so stupid. Like, okay, so now you're bitching about the superintendent's calling school yesterday. There wasn't a snowflake on the ground. Well, here it is, 9:20, like they said, and it's going to continue an inch an hour. So you would have been playing superintendent. You would have got them to school, and then at 3:00 when there's 5 inches on the ground, now you're going to get these kids home. You shut up and stop complaining. You sound ridiculous because they can't get exactly right. It's not a bus schedule. It's not the snow comes when it comes. You do your best guess by what Mother Nature's going to do, but it's not exact science, you morons. God, it's annoying.
Yeah, I've talked to Romulus as a friend of mine, and we're in the same position when you can't make people happy, and it doesn't matter what decision you make. Yes. Same thing when it came to wearing masks in school and closing school, and same thing with myself and business owners when masks and closing and snow and all of those things. It's just you're just in a lose-lose situation. Yeah. So you just have to have certain guidelines you go on, and you just stick with those.
Your name is Romulus. You know you got to make hard decisions. Right? Nobody's going to Zach when Romulus is sitting next to it.
I tell you what, there is no cooler name than Romulus. And this,
Jesus, what's your brother's name? Optimus Prime?
That dude, and there's no one that loves TPS more than this dude. He got TPS on all his clothes.
Proud.
like I am a proud TPS.
So we went to school together and in the doctoral program together, and we were the only 2 TPS people, and it was very funny how much we did not fit in, but we were bound and determined, to make it in this world. But we had a very different education from all of our classmates in the program.
Well, he has limited himself to school districts. It's either Tucson, Tempe. Like if he changes,
why you
because he can't change all his clothes. Like he can't go to Phoenix Public Schools,
right.
PPS,
all his TPS school clothes would be no good. So you said you go to Tempe Public Schools,
Tecumseh,
right. But I think
Tucson Public Schools.
But I do think people don't realize that it's not just that he's the superintendent of Toledo Public. He's TPS proud because he went there K-12 too.
Yeah,
which is pretty cool.
So he should move to Michigan. Then he can work at the airport. He could be, because we have Romulus, Michigan, right here. He can own the whole town.
That's true.
Dude, Romulus. They'd be like, what's your name, Romulus? No. What's your name? Not where you live.
My name is Romulus. I live in me. If you can tell.
I live in me. We were talking off the air, Dr. D, about how wonderful a life you must have that you don't even get on social media. You don't have a Facebook page. You don't have a Twitter. You have a TikTok, right?
No.
What? You don't have an Instagram?
I have nothing. No.
What?
No.
Nothing.
How do you pass the time?
Right?
I somehow am still so busy. I don't know what to do. So yeah, it's crazy. I
see people in person.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a weird thing.
I do play a couple games on my phone. And I work.
You call people?
I do call people.
Oh my God. What is going on?
Now, my business has a Facebook, so people are like, I'm on Serenity's Facebook. She's lying. But I don't, and if I get a message that's directly to me, the management team will send it to me and I'll say, okay, reply this. Yeah. But I don't get on social media. Now, once in a great while, I do have TikToks I'll watch, like how to help my bad knees and this exercise and this and that. But no, I don't have any. I never have. I never had a MySpace. I did have LinkedIn for a quick minute, but then that was too much. I had every. That's exactly why I don't have social media. I don't want to do that.
Well, you are definitely in the minority 0.00. You're like the black person of social media. You know what I mean? Like you're the minority percentage wise.
I'm actually an Arab. I'm the Arab of social media. But yeah,
I'm like, you're tying that into minority, I assume.
Well, yeah, exactly. You're in the minority.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you were just like, you're the black person of social media. Like you just scroll through and go, damn.
No.
Oh, hell no.
No, she didn't.
So if you forgot your phone at home today, you'll be pulling your hair out by lunchtime because a new poll found out that not Dr. D, but the rest of us can only survive a few hours before we will literally go nuts without our phone. Now, the average answer was about 5 hours and 11 minutes that we could go without it.
Oh, no, I fall into that statistic too.
Oh, really? And that we'd really be jonesing. Over half of people said they barely communicate with anyone if they didn't have it. People are also said that they only survive about 5 hours without access to a TV, but there are a few gadgets they could go longer without. But the phone is number one. They can.
But the phone, it's part of us. It's like you wear you have your wallet, you have your purse, so you get to touching yourself. Like where is it? Where is it? You might not even be able to function the correct way without your phone.
You know what's weird with is that in the olden days. Like I could never carry anything in my hands. Like I want to have my hands free.
Yep.
So like I put my wallet in my pants and whatever, and keys in my pants. Like I wouldn't have anything in my hand. I swear to God, now my phone is in my hand when I'm walking, when I'm at amusement parks or whatever. It's just in my hand. Like I just hold it. Like I would have never carried something 20 years ago.
It's a habit now.
It's
habit.
It's like
I
it's connected.
need my phone for
Cell
sure.
phones make people think they're super important. They do. I mean, because back in the day, people who needed to have cell phones had doctors had them. They backpacks and the batteries. And, like you were, like if you needed, like the people you needed had phones, and now like everybody has a phone. Now everybody's super important. Now everybody, like, who knows who's going to need to contact you in the next 5 minutes? Plumber dude. Like I get it. Like plumbers are super important now, but regular folks, like I don't. Like, you work at McDonald's.
Yeah, I communicate all day long on my phone with my management team and our task list and my email and Voxer and WhatsApp. I use, so I am definitely in that statistic. It drives me nuts if I leave my phone.
You know what's crazy is like people who assume because their phones are so important to them that your phone has to be just as important to you.
Drives
me. Like it's like, oh my God, like I'm on my phone. Why are you not on your phone?
Right, when you text or message somebody and you're like, come on, what are you waiting on?
You're like, I'm holding it. I know you're holding it. Why are you not holding it?
So true.
I'm like, take read receipt off. I see you read it. Now respond.
Right? But you got to think about the vice versa of that also. People that don't hardly touch their phones and get mad at you because you're on yours. You know what I'm talking about? Like you got a friend that never oh my God, why are you on your phone all the time? And they're getting mad at you because you're connected to it.
Yeah, I know somebody who like will, if they come over to visit you and to spend time and they see you on your phone, will walk out of the house, will leave.
What?
And do other stuff. Yep.
That is crazy. Who are you hanging out with?
Because like they're like, hey, I'm here to hang out with you. And if you're not going to give me the respect to put your phone down, I'm just going to find something else to do.
Wow.
Right.
But they get a point across.
You see memes online, but I've never seen them done in person. Like some people have like a bowl at their front door where you have to put your phone in when you get there. Or did you see the one if you go to a restaurant, everyone puts their phone face down in the middle, and then the first person to grab their phone has to pick up the bill. But I've never seen anyone actually do that.
I've left my phone in a restaurant.
That's crazy. There was V, because for me and Whip for you too, I think, and maybe everyone in here, the phone, you're doing business too.
Yeah.
Like I can't put my phone down because I don't know when something, like yesterday I had to book a graduation for kitchen food truck. So like I always have to have the phone. But I do admire nowadays, like my ex-wife, like I'll send her a message and I'll have the next day, oh, sorry, because she works 9 to 5. You go to work and then home and then you put your phone down, and like I envy that. I'm like, oh my god, like you don't look at your phone for like all afternoon.
Right. She just took a day to respond to you because she just looked at it.
Yeah. Oh,
she saw that bitch come in as soon as you hit send.
you think
Here's Andrew again.
Whatever.
I'll respond tomorrow.
The new Party 1033 real-time traffic.
Who's doing traffic?
What are we doing here?
Oh, I don't know.
What are we doing here? You're the only one.
No
you,
new
you
traffic.
just now got this?
No new traffic jams to report.
Don't do
All
pain,
good.
do you?
Thank you, Dr. T.
Brought to you by the Joint
Nailed
Chiropractic.
it.
When your back is whacked, go get it cracked. That's what we do here at the traffic. Now it's snowing, so be careful outside.
Slow down.
Drive like you got some sense. Drive like you got 2 cents. Drive like you got common sense.
Yes.
So remember, everybody's off today, so take it easy on the roads.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and say eventually we're going to get to a point where the police are only going to show up for injury accidents. So remember to pull off to the side of the road, collect information, and then go and file a police report.
And then go chiropractic.
Yes, because traffic is a pain in the neck. Improve quality of life through routine and affordable chiropractic care. As the nation's largest network of chiropractors, they put themselves in convenient and affordable chiropractic care focused on your unique needs. And whether you're seeking pain relief or preventative care, you can expect the patient-centric approach to be new and different from any healthcare experience you've had before, perhaps even life-changing. And the commitment to you from Joint Chiropractic is no appointments, no hassle insurance,
once a week.
Open evenings and weekends, quality care by licensed professionals. Demetrius goes every day,
Once a week.
once a week to get it done. And you feel better? Do you feel?
I do.
Do you really? So there you go. The Joint. Check them out. They're on Secor, and then there's the new one opening in Perrysburg very soon. All right, we'll go ahead and do some weather here.
They're going to love your commercial. They got an extra whole minute in. Man.
Right.
Your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently, it is snowing in Toledo. We got 33, and that's only going to be our high today. We will have a low about 30, so be prepared. It's going to pretty much snow throughout the day. We do have a winter storm warning going on till 11 p.m. today, and we should accumulate between 5 to 8 inches of snow. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices in name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with as low as $50 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations. Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Plus, a free gift with your purchase. Now that's a look at your 24/7 real-time traffic and weather with Demetrius, Andrew, Whip, Dr. D, and everybody else at the all-new Party 1033.
Hey, I got to tell you about our friends over at Jessica Hernandez Insurance. If you need some insurance, Jessica Hernandez is your girl. Nice lady. Can I see that card? I need some details here. Thank you. Jessica Hernandez Insurance. You can see it right here. Allstate Insurance Company on Reynolds Road. If you want to get a hold of her, 419-536-9000. Personalized advice and trust. Check out Jessica Hernandez, your Allstate Insurance agent.
Toledo's new premier nightlife experience is at the Bay at the Docks, 18 Main Street, located inside International Park, right at the Docks. Toledo's only waterfront nightclub, 21 and up. The party starts on Tuesdays with karaoke, 6 to 9 p.m. Wednesdays for the grown and sexy with H Factor Jazz Night. Thursdays is Ladies Night Out, hosted by yours truly, St. Dave, your favorite Mexican, and ladies free all night long. Fridays is a dance party with the hottest DJs for the city in rotation. Saturdays is Reggaeton Latino with the hottest Latin DJs in rotation, hosted by St. Dave, your favorite Mexican. So check out the Bay on the Docks.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Needle Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple in the Toledo tattoo and piercing community with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2, get 1 free piercings. Starting off at $1, all titanium jewelry, and check this out. You can get a free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. They have a team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercers. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Needle Masters Tattoo Studios. Remember, a cheap tattoo's not good, and a good tattoo's not cheap.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
We are going to be on the streets at the docks Friday, February 3rd at Hamburger Mary's as Hamburger Mary's Toledo welcomes from season 11 of RuPaul's Drag Race and Drag Race Canada, Brooklyn Heights. This is a one-night-only performance on Friday, February 3rd with 3 shows starting at 6 p.m. Listen to Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, Friday, February 3rd, for your chance to win tickets. This show will sell out. To reserve your spot, call Hamburger Mary's Toledo or check out hamburgermarys.com. Toledo Hits and Throwbacks, the new Party 1033. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Here's DJ Javi in the mix.
Best in party entertainment. DJ Javi.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, we 3 willing in the 4 with the dozies. Oh, if you wanna go and get with me, smoke it in the back of the Benzie. Oh, I must I feel this way. In the club on a late night, feeling right, looking, trying to spot something real nice. Looking for a little shorty I know it so that I can take home. She could be 18 with an attitude of 19, kind of snotty, acting real rude. But as long as you a diggy, girl, you know that it's on. I keep something coming towards me up the dance floor. Sexy, hey, she been peeping and I dig the last video. Someone that a week ago. How could I tell her no? Measurements was 36, 25, 34. Yeah, I like the way you brush your hair. I like those stylish clothes you wear. I like the way the light hit that I can see you moving way over there. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, we 3 with it in the 4 with the dozies. Oh, I live this way.
Hey, one love, mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Got a sexy body and your ass looks soft. Mind if I touch you and see if it's soft? No, I'm just playing, let's just say I can. And I'm known to be a real nasty man. And they say a closed mouth don't get fed, so I don't mind asking. You heard what I said, we need to make our way to the bed. You can start using your head, you like the have your legs open out in the bar. Do it up, slapping, call the sense, get rough. Sweet persistent, ready to get down to business. So you can see what you've been missing. You might have some, but you never had none like this. Just wait till you see my 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 I'ma beat that dog. Wait till you see my wait till you see my wait till you see my I'ma beat that dog.
Touch it, bring it,
yo,
pay
sis, I don't
it,
think
watch
they ready
it,
for
turn
this.
it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it,
Hey, yo,
watch
let me
it,
take
turn
their
it,
ass back
leave
to
it,
the
stop,
club real quick.
format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Who be the king of the sound? Bust a bus back to just put a lock on the town. Now them be coming from miles around. See, they be coming because they know how to gouge. Turn it up. Now you know who holding the throne, so give me the crown. Salute and trying to give me a pound. I don't really with you niggas. You get this clowns, making the bookie low bus. Now that's the way that it goes. When we up in the spot, the shit be flooded with warm. See, we make it hot, the chicks that come out clothes. That's when they get it. Mommy, you already know I suppose. Turn it up, shorty wildin' and shorty open, she beastin' it out. For the record, just a second, I'm freaking it out. Come
Watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Touch it, bring it, pay it. Watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
So there was hits and throwbacks. The new Party 103.3. It's Anderson and Demetrius in the morning, driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. And, of course, Dr. D and producer Josh and Whipper all here. This is an interesting dilemma. I want to get your guys' thoughts from a TikToker. What was that?
You love TikTok.
I love TikTok.
You really do.
Here you go. Here's a TikToker.
I normally wouldn't mind a automatic 10% tip for making my drink, but you're a robot.
So robot, he's at a restaurant. The robot's making the drink. They automatically put a 10% tip on the bill, and this dude's like, that is not a thing.
No.
Really?
Right. What we paying for its batteries? Heck no.
So you're saying
they can't add little baby robots. Got to go back home.
They should name it something different.
They eat electricity. Them baby robots are always hungry.
Fee or something.
Like a service fee. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't say tip for a robot.
No.
It's not a thing, huh?
No.
Dude, have you seen the new McDonald's where it's like 100% like
the kiosks?
Yeah, not even the kiosk. It drive up too. The bag slides down the chute and then gives it right to you at the drive-through.
Locally?
No.
Oh,
I saw it online, but there's nobody. I'm assuming there's people in the back putting the food together, but other than that, there's nothing but kitchen staff. There's no front end staff.
The one in Orlando. Yeah, they just lied to me. Food.
Yeah. Here's another TikTok for you. Is this person a genius, or has anyone else ever tried this?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
He's been trending.
Survey says
he's been trending on TikTok because he came up with a hack to stir pasta itself while it's being cooked. Now, Demetrius, you made pasta at our house yesterday for Josie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, check this out. You know, if you don't stir it, it kind of clumps together.
Yep.
But you don't want to have to stand over it. So here's the hack: you turn the burner up.
You pour vegetable oil in it.
That's it. But no, but you
and then you just let it boil.
You still have
and
to
then
stir
when
it.
you empty it, it's
no,
all
he's
separate.
a genius.
Yeah,
okay.
He's a genius.
What did this guy do?
This guy turned up the burner to high, put the pot on the burner, but only half of the pot, which means it's not centered on the burner. It's half on, half off. So if you watch the video, it's making the pot boil harder, obviously on the side that's over the fire. Mm-hmm. You put the macaroni in, and this stuff's just rolling. It's just rolling on itself.
Oh, it's a rolling boil.
What's pushing it to the non-boiling side?
You don't have to do that.
What do you mean?
Because
you can turn it off high.
You could just turn it on high, period, and leave it on the burner whole.
Turn it lower,
and then it'll just roll.
No,
Yeah.
but he's saying this is you still have to.
So
go
you're telling me part of the water is a different temperature.
So, yeah, exactly. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's what you looked me in the face.
Okay.
You looked me in the face.
This coming from the
and
guy
then you said, "I heat only half the water."
It's coming from the guy.
What's this half of the water?
Didn't watch the video.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that water is pretty much the same temperature throughout.
I'm telling you, it's causing the water to circle on itself.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Butt naked.
You were such an a-hole.
I found a way that you could only get your pee-pee half frostbitten.
How?
Just rub it in half the snow.
Wow.
And then watch the other half roll.
This dude, I can't with this guy. Dr. D, please tell him he's wrong. Thank you.
Well, I do think that's interesting that the rolling boil is so they're basically saying don't put it on a high, but if you just turn it from high down to like 5 or 6, that's a rolling boil. So I think that he's correct, but I don't think you have to do the half on, half off for it to be a rolling boil.
I don't know. It's TikTok.
Yeah.
That's the guy on TikTok is saying.
You can either do it on high and then put the pot half on, half off, or you just put it on 5 or 6 and put all of it on the burner. It's the same deal.
So dumb.
Yeah.
Here's the last TikTok one.
Maybe a genius. I'm going no.
So smart.
Here's the last TikTok one for the day. This is one of those things that's obvious once you think about it, obvious and depressing. People on TikTok are freaking out after realize they've been calculating their birthday wrong. You might actually be older than you think. Now, an influencer posted a 5-second video about it last week that's racked up 1 million views. Basically, it boils down to this: when you're in a certain age, you're not actually starting at that age; you're finishing it.
Oh.
For example, if you just turned 39, that means you finished your 39th year, and you're currently entering actually your 40 year. Because when your gestation period at the 9 months, you're out, but you're really a year old when you start, not at a baby. They're saying you've completed your first year.
Oh,
when you
so
come
the
out as a
9 months
baby.
that I was in the belly, I should really be gauging my age from then. From as soon as the sperm hits the egg,
yes,
is when I turned 1.
Yes, we should.
So I've been so 9 months I was okay.
Well, yeah. So it's obvious.
I don't like that.
Look, it's obvious when you think about it, but it's rocking people's world that they're actually a year older than they think they are.
No, because the time starts when you leave the Bahaha.
The Bahaha.
The Bahaha. Once you leave the shelter of the Bahaha is when your life starts.
Look,
that is when you are not protected anymore.
We just got into an abortion talk now because
God.
that is the primary argument: is when does life actually start?
Well, yeah, I guess so. But look, TikTokers are genius, as you can see.
No,
right
they're
there.
not.
What?
TikTok is not. So it's the worst form of social media.
Why do you say that?
Because everyone thinks their opinions matter, and they have these conspiracy theories and these hacks and whatever that means.
You can get high and say something for 5 seconds, and then people lose their mind.
Wow, that was profound.
Like, oh my God, wasn't I really born 9 months ago? Oh, shut up, Steve. Why nobody smokes weed with you?
There is a meme I saw, and
did you ever play the clip?
I do want to bring it up. Someone said, all my life I called it a cookie sheet until I heard today someone call it a cooking sheet. Is it called a cooking sheet?
No.
It's always been a cookie sheet. Okay.
Yeah, cookie sheet.
Because I was like, wait a minute. Wait.
No.
I thought all my life I was living a lie.
Yeah, no. All right. You're good.
You're good. That's the thing that shook your world.
Thought he was living a lie. All right. Let's get into traffic and weather. One last time.
Party 1033. Real traffic.
All right, when it comes to traffic, here's the bottom line. Snow is falling, and you need to drive. What did you say?
Have insurance.
Yes, drive like you don't have insurance.
However, if you drive like you don't have insurance, but if you need insurance, make sure you contact Jessica Hernandez, our Allstate agent, supporter of the show.
What were you going to say, Demetrius?
I don't know if that's a good advice. Like, drive like you don't have insurance. I've seen people's cars who don't have insurance. They drive like they don't care.
They give 0 Fs.
Yeah.
They give 0 Fs.
That's a cat you don't want to be next to on a snowy road.
And by the way, the snow is there are no levels yet, so I'm sure levels are going to be coming because I don't know. Let's get into the weather, Whip, because that'll kind of tell us where we're at.
For sure. And your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently it's 33, and that will be our high today in Toledo. We're only going to have a low of 30. And yes, the snow is coming with the winter storm warning in effect until 11 p.m. Right now, it's coming about 1 inch per hour, and it should be snowing pretty much all day long. Expect accumulation up to 8 inches. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. And for some reason, it just disappeared, so I got to bring my commercial back. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Furniture Palace is home to the guaranteed lowest prices on name brand furniture and mattresses like Ashley and Serta. Plus, with our no credit needed financing, you can take it home today with as low as $50 down. Thousands of items in stock at any of our 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or Woodville Road in Northwood. Plus, mention Party 1033, receive a free gift with your purchase. Now, that's to look at your 24/7 real-time traffic and weather on all new Party 1033. And before you continue, just want to make an announcement. We didn't just get Dr. D today. We're going to get some Dr. D this Sunday to 4 p.m.
All right, thank you, Whip. By the way, got to tell you about the Joint Chiropractic, our good friends over there at the Joint Chiropractic. Demetrius, you said you go there, right? Once a week?
Once a week.
I'm going to start going. They're opening a Perrysburg office. I'm excited about because I'm going to start going once a week as well.
In February, yeah.
You've never been?
No.
So you can take part of their new patient Party 1033 special for only $29 for the initial visit.
Ooh, that
consultation, exam, and adjustment.
All that is included?
All that's included.
Wow. And also the Joint's commitment to you is no appointments, walk-ins are welcome, no insurance hassles, 0 copays, open evenings and weekends, quality care by licensed professionals, over 800 locations. This place is growing because they're disruptors in the chiropractic industry. 1.7 million licensed doctors of chiropractic, 12 million patient visits. These guys are the real deal. The Joint, again, they're on Secor Road in Toledo and then in Perrysburg as well. Check them out at their new location, which is opening very, very soon. The Joint. Don't do pain. What?
Don't do pain. Do you?
Impact Employment Solutions. Employers looking for help with labor. They can fill one position or hundreds of positions. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They're not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
Party 1033 is always the place to party, especially for Valentine's Day. It's our nationwide auto finance Valentine's party. Tuesday, February 14th, prize package valued at almost $3,000, including a stop at Serenity Health and Wellness Center and Serenity Nails for a massage with a room sauna. A gift of Harold Jaffe Jewelers. Venue, including you'll take in a Detroit Red Wings game. You're just through the party 103. One winner finance Valentine's Day party by Kaios Premier 3A Eco Stinky Trash Can again. Harold Jaffe Jewelers were to Wellness Center and Serenity Nail Salon offering wellness and relaxation services. Nationwide auto finance and Toledo's hits and throwbacks. Party 1033.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo, print jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. It's Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the Apple places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about. And now, Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance sit down to talk insurance.
If I'm looking to maybe shop my insurance, if I go to you, do I have to say then go to another place to get a different quote?
No, we actually look at several different companies. So not only are there different companies that are best for each different people at different points of their life, make sure they have what's best for them. Not just now, but what's going to be best for them in the future. I'm never trying to sell somebody something. I just want to take the time, talk to them about what they need. And when they leave my office, they know that what they have is best. Whether it's what they already had before or if they get something new, they know that they have the best fit for them.
If anybody wants to get a hold of you, what's the number?
419-292-0001.
And what's the website?
ReganINS.com. ReganINS.com. And we're also on Facebook at Regan Insurance.
And where are you located?
We're on Sylvania between Secor and Douglas.
That's Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance. Toe, baby. Toe, baby. Car stopped. You need a tow, then listen. Change is here, bad battery or piston. Change towing grabs your car and tightly. Rolling down the highway daily and nightly. Will they ever stop? No, that I know. Leave your lights on. They won't glow. Need jumper cables now? Shane's won't mishandle. Light up the car, back on the road, no hassle.
You need it towed? Shane's will get you straight. Plus auto repair, starters, brakes, belts, hoses, and so much more. They also buy all junk and unwanted vehicles. Located at 63 Dixie Highway in Rossford. Almost directly across from the Hollywood Casino. 419-690-8980. Shane's Towing.
Toe, baby.
Kids always tell the truth. Here's an honest testimonial from the grandkids of Jeff Sod, owner of Color Our World, for all your painting needs.
Remember when Grandpa Sod painted the exterior of our house and now it's the best in the neighborhood?
Yeah, he also painted the interior and Mom got to pick the color she wanted from his special color chart.
And we have really high ceilings. Grandpa painted my bedroom and
on. Call my grandpa Jeff Sod at Color Our World. His number is 419-810-3161. Or reach out to him on Facebook at Color Our World.
Our grandpa is the best painter around. What does he always say?
Get your color on!
I'm Grandpa Jeff Sod, and I approve this message.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and in combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening. All right, coming up in 60 seconds, Steve Sleaze of the 50s, brought to you in part by Bulk Beverage and Table 44.
Bulk Beverage at 314 Secor is Northwest Ohio's largest one-stop shop for spirits, beers, fine wines, snacks, cigars, imported cheeses, and so much more. Need to get the party started for the big game? Don't worry. Bulk Beverage is the place for all your party, tailgate, and holiday fun. Bulk Beverage has exceptional brands. They even have a complete non-alcoholic section to make your favorite mocktails. Can't find what you're looking for? Their friendly and courteous staff are always there to help. Bulk Beverage is simply the best. So for the best selection and the best price, never a bore at 44. Table 44 has some of the best food around, and you'll see all your friends there for happy hour. Drink specials run from Tuesday to Thursday, and everyone knows it's the downtown destination spot for a good time. Come listen to some of the best bands in the area, or maybe dancing to the hits fits your plan. Table 44 has it all. They even have the ticket on Sundays with a full menu. Easy parking and a great staff add up to good times at Table 44. So remember, life's never a bore at Table 44. Tell them Steve sent you.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Andrews and Demetrius in the morning. Party 103.3.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Hey, y'all. Hey.
Hi.
Tell you.
Yeah.
So yesterday I had to go to Finley, and I was, had to go around. I was, doing some wine tastings and around the town.
Uh-huh.
And I stopped at this little rural store called Brinkman's. Cute. Family owned, probably been around since, it's probably like the size of like a little bit bigger than like I'd say Monet's. About that kind of store. Now I don't know if it was just me because there ain't a whole lot of brothers out there. That is the friendliest damn store I have ever been to in my life.
And what city is it in again?
In Finley.
Finley, and what's it called? Brinkman's?
Brinkman's.
They don't want to end up on TikTok. Nobody wants that, and you don't want to end up like with when you see the first one.
Yeah,
you don't want to be like, hey,
the first what? Black person?
Whatever.
But I mean, like I go over to like I'm casing the store, walking around the store, just kind of deli aisle, and the lady looks over. She's like, "You want to try some of this? You welcome to have some." And I'm like, "No, I'm good."
See, that's what I was going to ask you, Steve. Were they like regular nice, or was it that overly? He's a black guy, so I got to be nice. Like, hey, I love Black Lives Matter.
Right,
type of nice. You know what I mean?
Like
I'm
Demetrius,
totally cool.
Like
I'm
Demetrius,
cool.
Like Demetrius said, they don't want to end up on TikTok. So they're overly nice.
You almost ended up on TikTok by offering me some chicken.
Right?
Why not offer me a ham sandwich? Do I not look like I enjoy a ham sandwich? I could enjoy a turkey breast on rye.
Funny that you should say that, because it's that mosey over to the deli aisle further down by the. She offers me a little slice of a cheese sandwich. It's like, oh, you got to try this cheese by Sorrento. It's real good. I was like, oh, no, I'm good. Then I got Grandma Emmadine over there trying to pass off some fudge. I'm like, now, you know this fudge is good. Then somebody said, then I go to the other aisle. And this woman looks at me. She's got like water. And she goes, you need some of this water. You look dry. I said, what? I said, let me leap over this car and beat him. I look dry. I look dry. What's dry look like?
I don't know. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm glad
But
you had a good
fun
time.
store.
Yeah, fun store. All right. What's going on in Slee, Steve?
Well, this was interesting. I'm watching. They just announced, so Rihanna's going to be performing at halftime for the Super Bowl, but they just announced the pre-show lineup. OMG. Get ready. And one of them, I didn't even know she sang. So Chris Stapleton is going to be doing the national anthem.
Oh, my God,
that's
dude.
awesome.
I'm not missing that.
No, that is chill alert for sure. His voice doing the national anthem. Are you kidding? With a B-52 bomber flying over top?
You got to get a country guy to do the national
Absolutely.
anthem. You have to.
And they got the best. Chris Stapleton. I went to see him at the Huntington Center. He is amazing.
I love
his voice
Chris
is something else.
Why do we not
So
play
I-
Tennessee whiskey on this station?
Yeah. Why don't we?
Why don't we, Josh?
It ain't my station.
Man, y'all went straight to the boy.
Ain't my station.
Yeah.
All right.
And then they've got Babyface is gonna be. He's coming back. I was like, man, that brother ain't had a hit in how long?
Like, I'm
He's
almost
gonna be
positive
sick.
he should have changed his name to Middle Age Face by now.
What?
Right.
And what's Babyface singing? Is he starts with the what's he doing? America the Beautiful? Or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that's a good choice. I feel.
I love Baby. Do some of the best slow jam
Yeah.
music. Whip Appeal.
Oh.
Yes.
good.
Never keeping secrets. I'm never telling lies.
Man.
Oh, man.
And that was back when romance was romance.
I know.
That's why you young boys losing.
When they were
That's
just-
why you young boys are losing, because you rapping Little Yachty and old men are like baby facing your ladies.
That's
That is why.
Literally.
You are-
Oh my God.
So true.
That's why you went to high school with your stepmom.
And rounding out the lineup, she's going to be singing "Lift Every Voice" is Cheryl Lee Ralph. I didn't even know she could sing, but the
I
name of the
did
song.
not either,
Who is that?
Steve.
Cheryl Lee Ralph. She's going to sing "Lift Every Voice."
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
I don't know.
She's on the new Abbott Elementary.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
She's the principal.
Oh, okay.
Big burly sister. Yeah, honey.
And she was in a lot of black sitcoms in like the 90s and 2000s as well. Always played the wife.
All right.
Brandy's mom, Moesha.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you got to know that she can sing.
Yes.
Found it.
Oh, there it is.
Man.
There it is. Hey, no, I know these boys out here just want you to back that ass up and shake it and twerk. But I was just wondering if you'd like to sit down and have a glass of wine with me.
Well, yes, I would.
What's on your mind today? How are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm more of a Clarence Carter stroking kind of guy.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Why are we not playing that?
Yes.
Oh my God. I feel like ordering a Bartles and James in a diet.
I got a fully paid up subscription to hymns.
Here we go. Keep on whipping on me.
Ooh, the players just woke up. All the players just woke up.
Why? What? I'm asking a serious
Remember the
question.
deal?
Like Demetrius, I would put let's say there was this slick looking 25-year-old dude. I think that you would would out Mac. We used to call it Mackin' back in the day.
Back in the
Oh
day.
my God.
I think you would out Mac any young buck. But the question is, what is a slow jam today? Like, what would even be considered a slow jam?
Yeah,
They don't even know what a slow jam is. They'll just go
You
away.
would blow a girl's mind,
Right?
If you had that app on your phone that allows you to like juice, and you just hit her with a bunch of slow jams from the 90s and early 2000s.
Man,
Oh my dad, I'm bringing your best friend home. Yes, I know you guys have got stuff planned this weekend. No, I'm watching his kids.
watching his
Yep, yeah. No, you can blame Whip Appeal.
Oh man, they're just not a good slow jam.
Because singers want to be rappers now. So they
Yeah.
act like rappers. And that's all it
Like
is.
you ain't getting a good slow jam from Chris Brown that doesn't have something to do with scissor.
It's probably something by Billie Eilish or something. They probably
Like throw yourself in front of a bus slow jam by
Right.
Billie Eilish.
God, so they are so deprived to not have a good slow jam.
A good slow jam. Man,
I tell you
they
what,
just missing it. That was the old school right there.
I know,
Oh my God.
I know, they're missing it. All right,
But do you think the girls now, the young girls 20 to 25, would really enjoy a slow jam over a twerk song?
yes, they don't know they would, but they would when they heard it. They'd be like, "Oh, there's something going on down below."
We stopped
Oh my
writing
God.
panty droppers when they stopped wearing
What the
panties.
hell?
Jamie Foxx. I think
How did we get
Jamie
here?
Foxx and Kanye have a slow jam from like the last 10 years. I don't
Do
know what
they?
it's called. Yeah, I mean,
Jamie
they
Foxx?
do. Oh, let's see. It's
Oh,
good.
Jamie
I know.
Foxx is one of the best singers in the world.
Oh yeah, I
no,
like Jamie Foxx
is
for
good.
sure.
He's great. He's a triple threat.
I know
for sure.
Jamie Foxx and Kevin Gates have a slow jam.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder with Kevin Gates.
Yeah.
Get murdered.
Talking about sticking fingers in your booty.
Right?
What?
That is not a slow jam. That is sexual assault.
That's something you need to go to the doctor for.
Guess, hey, I just looked up the name of that song. Guess what it's called?
What's it
Slow
called?
jam?
Slow Jams.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That's what it's called.
If you're gonna play, you gotta find a clean one
Oh
though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx.
He found a modern day slow jam.
Isn't that what?
No, it's not that
It's
modern.
called slow
Yes,
jam.
we have it.
Yeah, all he's doing is
Sing-
singing.
about slow.
Pull me up.
It's a good
Pull
game.
me up.
All right.
Lucas hands,
What the hell?
I'll tell you what. Okay.
Edition.
Party all right.
That's about as slow as you're going to get these days.
Yes.
That's the new one. I'll put our worst slow jam up against
Sure.
this
Oh, yeah.
any
Sure,
minute.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Any minute, any
Yeah.
day.
Can you stand the
That song
rain?
is from 2004.
Yeah.
That's
It's almost 20 years old.
That's not like a good Tevin Campbell. Can we?
I
do
was
it?
thinking Tevin Campbell.
Can
You know what I'm
we
saying?
talk?
Oh, I love that.
Where's that
song.
queen at?
Yeah.
Right? Everybody
Nasty
thought
man,
that boy was the cutest little high voice little boy.
Mhm.
And, like half of America
Where
was
is
like,
she at?
"Where is she at?"
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Girl, I want to know your name.
Oh, look at Donnie. Donnie's dancing.
Johnny popping it. I know he is.
But I want it to be more clever.
Yes,
I
I'm good.
want it to get down and sweet talk you.
Oh man.
Oh,
Man, that was a
I got
jam,
the
man.
chill.
Man.
I got the chill. I almost had sex with me.
Here's the problem: the slow jams now, they're by the rappers, and they're just rapping slow, and it sounds stupid.
Yeah.
It just like,
Yeah,
and,
like that.
and I'm gonna give all these kids out there that think that rappers,
What
whatever. You can't do a slow song. We have to know you and like you before you're going to drop a rap on us. They'll try to break out with a slow rap. It's never going to take off.
Mhm.
Never in a million years will ever. But they always want to release a slow rap song.
I got
It's crazy.
How to Love. Lil Wayne, and then there's the one.
Yeah, do we play that?
What's one of the? And then there's one with the. Oh, is it
If we're gonna talk about the genesis of rap songs, that was "I Love You" songs was LL Cool J.
LL Cool J.
I need love.
Yes. Oh my God! And
when
what was
in
that?
my room, sometimes I stare at the wall.
Yeah.
In the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call.
He was one of them begging Negro. He was begging.
Yeah, he was a mega Negro.
What does that mean?
That was like he would be down on his knees, like, I need love, baby, please, girl, come on. And we're like, damn,
He ain't too proud to beg.
yeah, you got like give it to him. I'm tired of listening to him. Just give it to him, please. I'm about to give it to him and make him stop.
I'm gonna dance in my
A lot of puffs in his right hand.
Oh my God, what was that other song that he did? That other slow jam that was that.
Hey Love.
Oh yeah, this is
It was
for
Hey
the
Love,
love.
and then what?
With
That
Boys
other
to Men,
one.
yeah.
Which one?
No. Not there was like this
More
slow.
total. Hootie love.
It was God. It was like sexy
Dude,
as hell.
I
though.
love. Here's my favorite one. It's like standing at the bus stop, sucking on a lollipop. Once again,
That
party
was
is
Ron
hard to
Baby
make the
Girl.
hottie stop.
I need an around
I need
the way.
love.
Round the
No,
way,
no.
girl.
It was
Round the way, girl.
I know.
Right.
I love you, Steve.
Reminiscing too much.
I know. Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by the Noonie Company maker Noonie Smackers, and of course, One Care, Dr. E in 60 seconds.
During commercials, we like to walk over here to the Noonie Chips display and grab us some chips to share.
Do you love Noonie Smackers, Josh?
Of course, I love Noonie Smackers. There's so much flavor, you don't need a dip.
Hey, Kate, jump in there.
Oh my God, you're so good.
Donnie P.
I love Noonie Smackers so much. I'm trying to cut down from 2 bags a day to 1 bag a day.
The bags are huge.
Yeah, I love them. I eat them every single day. They're my favorite chip.
Demetrius.
Man, they're so good that makes you want to smack your mama.
Look for Noonie Smackers wherever you get your chips. And if they don't carry them, ask them to.
So good.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see MedOne Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve.
Back with the program.
All right, here we go. Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle.
I came to get